Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Skyrim. I can't shake the feeling there was something I was supposed to do during setup that I've forgotten to do. Because as time goes on the setup becomes more and more complicated. Hopefully I haven't. As for the game, the last thing we did was hand in the bandit quest, the one about the saints and the seducers. Oh, that's right, we need to go to Solitude to do the other half of that. They actually did something really interesting in Skyrim here, which I don't remember seeing in any of the other games like Oblivion or Morrowind. Even though it's actually quite a simple thing. Which to my mind is what adds a lot of the interest. They had a quest line that split in two. We were initially doing one quest, and then we were given like two leads into different directions. So we finished one half of it, but not the other half. So the half we've completed is speaking to Rizad, the Khajiit merchant. The bit we haven't done is deal with the necromancer in the sewers under Solitude. But yeah, that just jogged my memory, or rather thinking about it made me suddenly recall that we still had that to do. But yeah, so essentially we've been finishing up. We finished the main quest, which is great. We did that last time. And so now I've been finishing up various side quests and then hoping to go to Solstheim. I'll check the quest list in a moment, but so far as I recall, I think going to I think going to Solitude and investigating the sewers where the necromancer is supposed to be is the only thing we have left to do. I do have an idea for something we could try. So basically at the start of the stream, the thing I'm intent upon doing is finding somewhere to dump all my stuff, and then we can try and sort out this carriageway, because we always seem to be over encumbered and it's very annoying. Rowdy! It's lovely to see you. How are you today? Oh, you're lurking. Okie dokie. How would is there a way I can deposit all? Probably not. So I won't deposit anything that we're actually wielding. And I won't deposit quest items. But I want to actually... Oh, hang on. I just did something I shouldn't have. How do I... Can I equip these from here? Yeah, there we go. So I'll be picking most of this back up in a moment. But what I really want to do is get to the bottom of why we have no carry weight most of the time. Because that's been bothering me. Sorry, I thought a thought, but I'm not sure if I finished expressing it. Basically, the first 10-15 minutes of this is going to be me sorting out my inventory. And then, hopefully, the rest of the stream will be all questing and what have you. Hang on. I won't do this again, but I just mucked up and put some stuff in there which I can't identify. So I will begin that process again, because it shouldn't take me more than a moment. Morning, Rowds. Oh, hey, Tato. Okay, legit lurk. It be not mornings here anymore. How are you, Tato? It's lovely to see you. I need to pay attention. Don't put anything in which is equipped. And I can't put anything in that is a quest item. No! It's fine. I saw what that was on this occasion, so... Hang on. Oh, hang on. I could have just gone to the bottom, couldn't I? There we go. Right, so it was the Ring of the Erudite that I think I accidentally deposited last time. So part of the reason I'm doing this now is because if we're going to an entirely new area, Solstheim, I don't want to have loads of carry weight left over from before. Right, that should be everything. My carry weight is now 3, which is very which is good. That strongly suggests that my quest items aren't encumbering me. I don't know what is encumbering me. Could 3 be the total of everything I've got here that isn't a quest item? So my armor shouldn't be weighing me down. I don't think it is because of some of the traits we've taken. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's what's going on. Okay, so that proves something that I've oft wondered. Is it the case that... Hang on, where did all my arrows go? Oh, did I not... Oh, hang on, I see what's going on there. Right, so that confirmed something I'd wanted for a long time. Are my quest items weighing me down? Because the quest items do have a listed weight, and the answer is no, they are not. Right, I think I need all of this, realistically. That's my bow, my sword, and all my arrows. Speaking of, I'll have to make sure they get what's it called? Favorited. Right, look how heavy we are now. My bow is 11, 15, so that's 26. So most of that carry weight is coming from the arrows. Alright. So do I have too many arrows on me? Is that part of the problem? How many arrows do I have in total? 58, 66, 89, 107, 159, plus that. So we're looking at 150, was it 9 I said? So that's going to be 500 and... 400 and... Come on, brain. 435. Yeah, that about figures with them all being a weight of about 0.1. Alright, can I sort these by damage? I can. Steel bolts I'm not going to need. Let's get rid of those. My most numerous arrows, the orcish arrow, is actually the least damaging. I might get rid of them for that reason. I hope I don't end up regretting that and thinking, oh, I wish I had some arrows. I'll get rid of some of them. I'll retain 100. What is it? So I want to get rid of 176. Hopefully I don't regret this. There we go. That's got my weight considerably lower. Right, potions and stuff. What do I need? They all weigh exactly the same thing. I'll take the water breathing potion. Is that roughly how strong they are? I should prioritize the strongest potions. Do I take a potion of cure disease? I'll take one with me. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to disease now that I'm a vampire, but just in case. I'm unlikely to use stamina, so that will probably do for that. I'll take the paralysis poison. Did I take the other poison? There was one more, wasn't there? I don't think so. Do I take the potion of blood? Yeah. I should have at least one on me just in case. Alright. Scrolls. Mass paralysis. Hang on. Yeah. That would have been useful much earlier in the game. A lot of these I just don't see myself using that much. These two, or these ones I could though. Yeah, I think we'll call it that. I'll take all the food back. Hi again, Rob, Rowdy and Tato. I've just returned home. I will very soon have dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner, if you don't mind me asking? Crimson Nernroot Lavender. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that. Maybe the salt pile. I'll take the salt pile because that is used in cooking. Do I want any of the books with me? Probably not. Blessings of Shiogora if we haven't read. Oh, fishing map Solstheme I'll take. I'll take anything we haven't read. And that's that. The keys. The keys probably don't weigh anything. So I'll take all of those. Do I want any valuables on me? Oh, my gold, obviously. Other than that, probably not. Oh, the soul gems, yes. Do I take those? I don't have soul trap right now, so they're not so useful. Lockpicks, yes. Sapphires would be good to sell. Is a diamond paragon just there to be sold? Well, it's not a quest item, so probably. And the torches. Right, I think that's our inventory sorted. Oh, hang on, a circlet of water breathing. I will take that. I know we've got the water breathing potion anyway, but the prospect of having it in circlet form is very tempting. Yeah, I think that's about what we wanted. That has significantly brought our carry weight down. To the lowest it's been since the start of the game. Potatoes with sausages and cheese with ketchup and hot milk tea. That sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, let me quickly check something. Yeah, I think it's forgotten about the things I had. It hasn't forgotten which items were favorited, but it's forgotten the shortcuts, which is fine. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Right, let's look through quests, shall we? Solitude Sewers. I think that's the next one. Tempting to follow the ghost, but I lost track of the ghost. Yeah, I think it's just... I think that's the only side quest that we want to do. Then we'll head to Soulstream. Hope you had eaten a proper meal before you start your streaming too. Anyway, I'll come back soon. Yeah, I had leftover... I had some of the leftovers from the Sunday dinner. We had some pork, so I had some of that. We had some... what's it called? We had some... We had a Yorkshire pudding, and I had that with peas. Marrowfat peas that came from a tin. Right, so I'm heading up to Solitude now. What's going to be the fastest way to Solitude? Is Whiterun nearby? Whiterun's near-ish. I don't recall if Rorikstead has a... has carriages to take you places. Well, one way to find out. Where's the... Hang on. Let me bring up this menu again. Conjure... Flame Atronach. Right. We do use that one often enough that it's worth making sure that one's got a shortcut. And away we go. I think this is broadly speaking the right direction. Looking at the map. You are peckish. I honestly prefer the Morrowind way they did the... That's odd, Rorikstead isn't on there. I actually prefer the Morrowind way they did the signs. The signs in Morrowind, I believe, are in Daedric, which meant you couldn't, unless you happened to know the Daedric alphabet, you couldn't read them. But when you got close and hovered over them, text would appear in a little box that would tell you what it said. And I know there was a mod to change the signs to all be in English, because some people found that... Some people weren't such a huge fan of that for some reason. What happened here? I can interact with them, but I can't interact... Oh, I can interact with the saber cat. The saber cat is dead. So 2 goats are dead, but so's... the saber cat. Huh, how odd. What was I thinking? The signs in Morrowind, yeah. The signposts. As I say, you had to hover, you had to get close and then the hover text would tell you what they said. But the thing is, that meant they were always readable. Like, yeah, you'd have to get close enough to read them, but then because it was in hover text, which always had a decent background behind it, it was always high contrast. Whereas the problem I'm having with the Skyrim signposts is that, yes, they're in English, but I do struggle to read them sometimes. I just find the contrast in colour quite poor, and it's and often I'll be plus the lighting changes with day-night cycles and so on, and I'll like have my face right up against the sign and I'll still not be sure what it says. Oh look, a day moon. I must admit, I've never seriously looked into how the Elder Scrolls games do the sky. My understanding is they do actually put some effort into simulating astronomical movements. So the sky is actually generated on the fly. And you would be able to see phases of the moon and stuff like that. Well, that was a dragon.
Where'd you come from?
Really? A chew! You attacking? Seems like it. You're attacking someone. Come here then, dragon. Hang on, I should be using Dragon Rend. It just makes sense. And you're grounded. I understand technically why it's easier to have them still fly for a while and then land, rather than risk them just dropping down on some spot on the ground that isn't ideal, but... Oh, it's even a named dragon. Wait, what? Death hounds? Vampire thrall? I think the dragon got into a fight with a vampire thrall or something. What? And now I'm dead. Absorb 20 dragon souls. Well, I'm dead now. I've got to do it again. What a nuisance. I'll take out the dragon, but I'm taking out the vampire thrall first this time. Oh, the Death Hounds aren't even allied with the vampire thrall, it seems. That vampire thrall is resilient. A Mexican standoff. Thank you, Tato. Keep losing track of them. Is that an Argonian vampire? Wait, something's happened? It's an Avon raid! We're blessed with Avon this day. The one true Raven. Forerunner of all ravens. How's the stream, Avon? What were you up to? You beat Moog. Well done. Was this catch flame only? I feel like I'm supposed to be taking on this dragon stuff and doing something with it, but I don't have any use for it right now. Oh well. I'll take all and we'll deposit it at Whiterun, I guess, which means it is going to materially change the route I take. Since I was going to go straight to Solitude once I reached Rorikstead, but I guess because I've got a house in Whiterun, I guess I'll drop the dragon stuff off there. Do you know what? I should probably examine that camp that we just found. It would seem silly not to. I'll have a lovely look, Tato. Yep, catch flame only. I was entirely out of flasks. Oh my goodness. Well done. And I take it you didn't have any summons helping you either. Dragon bones and scales are used in smithing. Yeah, I haven't done smithing yet. Or fishing. Oh, there's the camp. Like I say, I should probably find out what they were doing here. Nope, no summons. It's very impressive, Avon. Well done. Watch my inventory fill up just after I cleared it. Mouldering ruins, eh? It's an animation where she warms her hands by the fire. I guess I could take a look. Overall Moog took roughly 7 hours total. Oh my goodness, Avon, how did you have the patience? Was that a reference to Debella? I don't know if they're hostile. Vampire Thrall. Well, this is a bit silly. Death means nothing to you. That's not true. Serana is really holding her own. Does she level with us? She must do. What? How did you not see me? You were running into me. Not that I'm complaining, but still. Well then. Mr. Ferdinand, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? How have you been? If you don't mind my asking. Sorry for the late reply, I was a little distracted by all the fighting going on around me. Ebony armor of eminent illusion. I mean, I don't really want the carry weight, but I have to admit that's pretty good. Something tells me I'm going to be dumping quite a lot of stuff off at Whiterun when we get there. Pretty good, actually. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That is nice to hear. Does this just end here? Seems that way, unless there's like some switch or something. Is there any clue why they were here, though? A journal or something? Anything? Of course, I need to pin that mod list message, don't I? Oh, ad breaks have started. Let me pin that message quickly, so people can quickly look up the mods I'm using if that is of interest to them. The short version is I'm basically just using bug fixes and stuff like that. Nothing that substantially changes the game. The most invasive changes come from the cutting room floor mod that I did not want a bucket. That that tries to add content back in that was cut from the game. But that is all. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know why they were here. I mean, I don't see anything to do. No levers to pull or anything. So I guess we're done here. Oh well. May as well continue our adventure then. I'll give a quick recap once the ads have ended of where we are. I just noticed Mr. Philby hasn't shrunk down again after he was enlarged. Let me manually trigger that. Where would that be? Here. There we go. Don't know why that didn't trigger before. But there we go. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. So just to recap, we've handed in the Saints and Seducers quest, but we haven't been to see the Necromancer who was behind them yet. Supposedly they're based in Solitude, so that's our immediate priority. Although, in fairness, before we get there, we're going to have to drop by our house in Whiterun in order that I can drop a bunch of the stuff that's now littering our inventory off. Once I've done that, we'll head to Solitude. We'll have a poke about for this Necromancer, and assuming we're able to deal with that situation, then we'll start looking into the DLC I've forgotten the name of that's going to take us to Solstheim. For those that are new here, I've never played Skyrim before. Well, on a number of occasions I've attempted to start the game but then not got very far, like an hour in. This is the first time I've actually really gotten into the game and got anywhere, basically. So this is effectively my first playthrough, but I have played lots of Morrowind when I was growing up, and a bit of Oblivion and Daggerfall, so I'm aware of the universe that all this takes place in. But oh, that's why Philby didn't shrink down. It was because of the raid. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I thought for a moment I thought Philby was still enlarged from the start of the stream. For those that don't know, my VTuber, Mr. Philby, oh, there's another dragon. I've got it set up so he enlarges when a raid at the start of each stream and when a raid takes place, so that because those are times when you expect the viewership to suddenly jump, so the stream's going to be higher on the browse lists, and so making sure he's more obviously present in the thumbnail seems like a good idea. But yeah. It's very beautiful, this, isn't it? This sunset with the mountains. It looks like the sort of thing that Bob Ross would have painted. Maybe not the dragon. As far as I'm aware, Bob Ross is not well known for painting dragons. I assume this dragon's going to attack us sooner or later. Incidentally, I swear we've had more dragon attacks since we finished the main quest, or at least they feel more frequent. It felt like ages since we'd had a dragon attack last. And now we've had 2 since the start of this stream. Unnamed. Imperial soldier, so I'm not on my own then. What is happening? Oh, I think I jumped on their head and executed them. Or someone did. Looks like it was me. You're not able to run. Oh dear. For those that weren't there for it, I spent the first 10-15 minutes of this stream just clearing the inventory, and now we're already over encumbered mostly from 2 dragons. Can I summon Arvak and ride Arvak even whilst encumbered? Looks like it. Okay. So, to Whiterun. Get to Whiterun, drop the stuff off. Head to Solitude, confront Necromancer, head to Soulstream. That's the plan? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, incidentally, if anyone here that's watching happens to have a YouTube account, it would be helpful to know if the YouTube comments are working, because this combined chat I'm using is supposed to combine them both, but I don't entirely trust it. If not, that's fine. No worries at all. Like, even if it's just inconvenient, inconvenient for you, don't worry about it. I just thought I'd mention it on the off chance it's easy. Let's have an apple pie to satiate our hunger. We do appear to have lost the road, though. Oh, there it is. We found it again. Convenient. Where's Whiterun? That's obviously a fort. Is that Whiterun over there? I think it probably is. Yeah, I think it must be. Whiterun has quite the distinctive silhouette against the horizon, mostly because of Dragon Rage. This is looking good. Looks like we'll have reached Whiterun proper before the sun has fully set. Is there a limited number of dragons in this game? Because I've noticed that some of the dragons are named and some aren't. Like, is it possible to defeat every dragon, or will the game just keep inventing more? How's your... Oh, how high is our level? Good question. Where would I look for that? Oh, level 36. Level 36 currently. We've done the main quest. We've done the Civil War. We've done Dawn Guard. and we've done the Winterhold College quest line. We've not, other than being attacked by assassins, we've not touched the Soul Sphere quest line though. Again, I don't remember the name of the that DLC.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon.
Because obviously I got it all as part of the anniversary edition in one go. Oh, blimey. Sounds like... yeah, it is. It's raining. Not in-game. Anywho. There they are. Our daughter. And our two...
You're home.
I am home.
Did you get me a present?
Yes I did. What would you like?
I'd really like a dolly. Or maybe a pretty new dress?
I don't think I have either of those things. Yes I did.
Wow, really? What do you get me?
I wish I could say wait here and I can give her an apple pie. There you go.
Thanks.
I'll try to bear that in mind though. If any dolls or pretty new dresses come my way, I'll have to make sure we get one for our daughter. Do 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 do. Right, let's dump all this stuff that's weighing us down in here. There we go. Oh, that was it. It was just the armor and the dragon stuff that was weighing us down. I guess I'm not that surprised. Well, I don't know why they made the dragon stuff so heavy. I mean, I know it makes real life sense, but it doesn't make a lot of game design sense unless I'm missing the point of it. Like, it's just a nuisance that you slay a dragon in the middle of nowhere and then you struggle to carry the loot away.
Enjoy this work well enough. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Right, what do we have that'll actually restore a decent amount of hunger here? Grilled chicken breast. Surprisingly little. Oh, venison chop. Really? Is that it? Is that all you've got in that'll actually restore a decent amount of hunger? It looks like it.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Okay. Right.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Indeed. What was I thinking? We've got the stuff we need. To Solitude, we have a necromancer to have words with. Oh, that reminds me, I should clear the marker from the map. Remove it. So, to Solitude, deal with the necromancer, then head to Soulsfeam if we can. In fact, I may be misremembering, isn't the boat to Soulsfeam from Solitude? I didn't check your rules, but I know some rules don't. I think I do have rules published. But yeah, I mean, don't be deliberately mean to anybody, and I'm not a huge fan of story spoilers, so yeah.
Need a ride?
I wouldn't have phrased it in quite the terms you did though. Let me quickly check where my rules are. Obviously I thought about it when I wrote them. But I don't remember them off the top of my head. Be civil and calm, no direct threat, light occasional swearing is fine, provided it's not directed specifically at somebody. Strong or constant swearing, insults or rude language is not. I think rather than reading it all out, I'll just mostly do the summary. Avoid shocking or disturbing content, no spam or marketing, follow Twitch's own rules. So yeah, that's basically it. I try to emphasize good communication on stream, as in most things I will be very happy to most behaviour which could be problematic I'm perfectly happy to forgive and forget, provided once it's explained.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
People
Solitude's famous for its bards.
people don't mind following.
Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can seem just as pretty as a lark.
What am I trying to say? I feel like I've explained that really poorly. I try and make this as far as possible a safe space for neurodivergent people, so I understand that a lot of people may have a lot of difficulty understanding what is perceived as acceptable and not acceptable behaviour. I am myself autistic. So like I say, I'm not too worried about genuine mistakes. That's why my main approach towards potential rule breaking is give a warning first, explain clearly why I feel whatever behaviour it is not okay, and then as long as they're alright with that, and you know that it doesn't happen again, then so be it. Like, there doesn't need to be anything more than that, if that makes sense. Does that clarify matters, or have I just confused them more?
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
I'm looking, incidentally, I know we have to go to the sewers, so I'm looking for some of the manhole covers. I believe, oh, like this one, which I still can't interact with. Okay, where's clairvoyance? Clairvoyance? Will this direct me to the right place? It's possible I could have come here much earlier in the game had I known where the right spot is. I've got a bad feeling this is leading me out of the city. Oh no!
Is it true what they say?
Okay, progress. I might swap the shortcuts around if it'll let me. There we go. It was pretty clear. I'm glad to hear that. So that's the way back up. So our understanding is, actually, why don't I read the quest out? After studying the journals of both the Saints and Seducer bandit leaders, I've learned that Thoron is conducting dangerous experiments in the Solitude sewers using a strange sword. I should locate Thoron's lair within the sewers and discover the nature of the Conjurer's experiments. Are they a conjurer or a necromancer? I guess they are a conjurer, because they were responsible for, oh, that looks like a shortcut that we'll come back to later. Since they were conjuring saints and seducers, weren't they? I wonder if they're trying to summon one of the Daedric princes. In earlier games like Daggerfall, that used to be something you could actually do.
Did you hear something?
Explore the root cave. Oh, I see. Right, this has become a cave. Hold on, I just had a thought. I was saying about if someone could test the YouTube comments, I could test the YouTube comments. Let me just quickly find the YouTube stream. Do. Yep, we are live right now, and I'll quickly test the comments. Testing. And I will make sure that that has appeared. Not yet, which is concerning. What are these? Unclear. Oh. Elytra nymphs? Those come from the Shivering Isles. If I'd brought our Elytra nymph friends with us, I wonder if we wouldn't have been attacked here. Okay, looks like they're not all aggressive. Harvest Flamestalk. So is this Conjurer trying to summon? Where are you? This looks like Mania. I was thinking that. Believe it or not, I'm under Solitude.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Good thing these things don't seem to be able to hurt me. Not that I'm happy about that I'm having to attack them. I don't know, Elytra are pretty hostile in Oblivion. Corrupted Spriggans? Hang on, I think these are actually dangerous. Oh my goodness. We have a problem. Hold up. Let's summon help. Oh, I've just leveled. I've just gained a character level by using Conjuration, which seems very appropriate. I noticed Serana isn't here, which suggests to me she's oh, she's back up. I was gonna say that suggests to me that she's down. I saw some Twitch. I saw a person on Twitch that has too many rules on her channel. I was like, I might break one. I couldn't remember them all. Yeah. Yep, I get that. I fully do. Well, like I say, I do have some published rules for people that get on well with that type of thing, because some people do get on well with having clear written rules. But I also accept that won't work well with everybody, and so I don't assume that people have read the rules. The only real assumption, if you can call it that, is that if I ask someone to stop doing something, that they should listen. Okay. Okay. Is this another way I could have come in? What an interesting place. Hold on. I just want to try something quickly. In a moment, I'm going to test the YouTube comments again, because simulcasting is new to me, and I'm still trying to figure out how it works exactly. This looks like it's going back to the sewers. Oh boy. How many Solitude quests have you done? Because the Conjurer summoning things from the shivering houses, only like the third strangest thing in or under Solitude. Basically none, I think? I don't remember doing any others. Is this a shortcut? Is that where I started, and if I find the required lever I can... open it? Unclear. I'm slightly surprised you say that though, Avon, because where's the space for all these things under Solitude? Like, I'm in the sewers and I've immediately hit Mania. I wouldn't know where to go to get any more Solitude quests either. I mean, in or around Solitude, but I mean specifically.
Who's there?
Were you ever handed a random pelvis? In real life or in game? Because the answer in both cases is no. That does seem like something Shiogorov would do, though. Have you tried a mod name with... Have you tried a mod name with Ashe? It's a girl. I have not, no. The only mods I currently have installed are bug fixes and the like. Still not getting the YouTube comments coming through. Hold on. I think that's done it. That should work now. Let me check. Has that worked now? Yes. Okay. That's annoying. So I need to go live, and only then am I able to get the set. Only then it doesn't automate picking up the YouTube comments. I have to go live and then like manually tell it to connect, because it can't connect before I'm live. Right, understood. Sorry about that. I know it must be a bit off-putting to have me like talk about things outside of the game like that, just string management type things. But so far as I'm aware, I've been handed no pelvises. Avon. If that helps. Sounds like your character's made some interesting acquaintances in Solitude, though, if that has happened. Sorry, the screen went red because of the vampirism. I was worried for a second. Hollowed stump? That is very Morrowind. Lots of hollowed stumps in Morrowind that have really useful things hidden. Okay. But unlike those, they don't have an inventory. They would literally... Oh, I should read that. They would literally have like a model of a hollowed stump in the game, and then the developers would put items inside the hollowed stump, and you'd have to know to look. My back is killing me carrying all this loot back to the camps. Thorin says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge. Remnants of an ancient battle between the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers themselves, he tells us. Still, I have my doubts. What's a wizard know about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poison tip and a full gust of wind? Ebony arrows are not common. I'd be surprised if those bandits were regularly coming up against ebony arrows. Plus, it don't look right and it don't feel right. Still, the boss swears by it, and if I call our great leader a liar, I'm a dead man come morning. Still, if he asks me to bring one of those bugs back for him, that's where I draw the line. Really, you'd rather die. There's a quest in Solitude that starts with some guy randomly handing you a pelvis, and a second quest involving a necromancer queen that the people in Solitude just sorta left under the Blue Palace for some reason. Sanguine's Daedric quest also has a chance to start in literally any major city. Do you know what the name of the quest is? The pelvis one? Because I could check. I don't think I have that one, but to be fair... it's not impossible. Is that Thoron? Channeling the Shivering Isles. Yep.
Where'd you come from?
Oh dear, he seems a bit strong. I think he's most likely to win here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what happened there, but the Dragonborn did not fare well. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure that I've got... yeah, there we go. The game... I don't think the game's... there we go. Or is it in trouble? Nope, we're good. Be a shame if someone were to fire an arrow at you from a very long way away.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Really? So they've got Dark Seducers and Golden Saints working for them? How did he hit me if he hasn't seen me yet? Oh, well, they've seen me now. Where's healing? Heal! Heal! Easiest way to check for pelvis quest is misc items. Is it a quest item? so I couldn't drop it. If so, I'll check in a second. Hello, Evan. Lovely to meet you. How are you today, if you don't mind my asking? Uh-oh. Blast! That could have gone better. Sorry, you were saying about misc items. Which one's misc? All weapons, apparel, potions, scrolls, food, ingredients, books, keys, misc. I see no pelvis. Yeah, pretty sure it only gets removed at the end of the quest. Oops, that was a bit silly.
Who's there?
I think I'll let Strana take the brunt of that while I hide.
Who's there?
I've lost line of sight on him. Time to go! Time to go!
See you burn.
He can't summon them for long. That's interesting. And we're hidden again. I wasn't expecting to be able to hide again. Not that I'm complaining. No sneak damage?
Who's there?
I reckon he's only getting the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers for about 30 seconds.
Done and done.
Yep, well done. Oh my goodness, look at him. He's ended up a bit of a pincushion, hasn't he? Wait, this is all the stuff he has on him. Oh my goodness, he has a lot on him. Almost like a player character. Heart of Order. Madness Helmet of Recovery. I don't think we want to be wearing that. Ring of Disrobing. Modifies the wearer's worn equipment. Lots of spells, which I am definitely taking. Staff of Chain Lightning, why not? Foron's Journals, part 1 and 2. Well then, I should definitely give those journals a read in a second. Reality and Other Falsehoods. How do I take this? I have to plug the controller in, don't I? There we go. Blessings of Sheogorath. I seem to remember his blessings are not so brilliant. But still. Foron's Journal 3. Okay. We'll also be giving that a read, I guess. It'll be interesting to see what he was up to. Oh, ad break. At least on Twitch. More scrolls. Sugar shaped amber. Not on amber and madness. This sample of madness ore was discovered deep in a Nordic ruin. It shouldn't have, no, could not have been there before. My time spent with the sword has had an impact far greater than I ever could have imagined. My reach has grown far beyond these twisting tunnels. This is wonderful news. Perhaps even more such fragments have appeared in the unlikeliest of places. That said, working this material into a usable form has proven difficult, or amber equally so. This is a job better suited for a master blacksmith with deep knowledge of the arcane, someone like Evethra. A peerless smithy and my confidant in learning the hidden sides of spellcraft, Evethra would no doubt be able to work out the secrets of amber and madness, or if she hasn't gone completely mad by now, that is. I shall have the seducers deliver her a sample of each. With any luck, she still hones her craft north of Mistwatch, even after all these years. I see you're displeased about the ads, Avon. I'd turn them off if I could. I genuinely would. Whoa, hang on, that is an artifact of Sheer Gorath. I don't know I want to be taking that. Welcome back, Avon. Alrighty then. Let's have a quick look through these journals and find out what was going on. I've stumbled upon a dream, not one conjured from sleep or stupor, but sight and sense, and now hold in my possession a lump of amber shaped like the mad god himself. When I placed my hand upon it for the very first time, I stepped into the world of mania. My mind was truly clear and my eyes forever open. But as all dreams come to pass, so too did my time in bliss. With a single step I found myself back in the wilderness, far away from my lovely mania. Gone were the golden hills, luminous stalks, and whimsical fragrances. In its place, the stink of flora and falls, unbothered by the gloom. I've set about making a connection with the artifact once more, and to the wondrous land it is revealed to me. Now that was a legit typo. Wait. What's an artifact of Shio? Of Sheer Gorath, the god. I recognise the sword. I don't remember exactly what it does, but that is definitely a sword associated with Sheer Gorath. I'll show you in a second. Curses. After 2 days of constant focus, I finally connected with Mania once more, or it may be more accurate to say that Mania connected with me in a secluded camp near Solitude. A powerful Daedra took shape before my eyes, a golden saint with armour gleaming and eyes burning with surprise and fury. To my dismay, my ordinary methods of bending Daedra to my will were of no use. As it began to raise its weapon against me, I fled. Whatever power was left in the amber, it lies dormant now. I must find another artifact like it, and through their magic forge a connection to the world I lost. This thing. I'm not sure I want to touch it. I've taken up residence deep in Solitude sewers, away from prying eyes. I'm sure to be undisturbed here while I continue my work. It pains me to work with these bandit imbeciles, with their heads made of cheese, or is it brains made of yogurt? Okay, yeah, Shirkoroff is having an effect on him. I suppose the distinctions are relevant. They're clumps of aged dairy, left out in the sun, each one far too foolish to know the worth of their plunder, and for that reason they themselves are given worth. Much as that's actually quite a clever statement. The fact that they can't value items properly is the reason I value them, is essentially what that says. Much as our lord would do, I have split them into 2 groups to cover the caravan trade routes they're in. The armors I collected from these tunnels will serve some use here. Perhaps I'll make it a competition. The group that retrieves the artifacts will be rewarded with a bar of soap. Oh yeah, absolute order. Should I be worried, Avon? The more artifacts I gather, the more in tune with our Lord I become. I can feel his wisdom coursing through me, informing my every move. Yeah, that's not wisdom. Yet there is something lacking, as nothing I have retrieved thus far has allowed me to return to my blessed mania. I've even turned to using tokens from dementia out of desperation. With every failed attempt, my patience continues to thin. I may need to strangle a bandit or 2 or 20 to calm my frenzied nerves. Our Lord Shurgoroth must be pleased, very, very pleased. This new artifact is a truly remarkable find. Yes, truly, truly remarkable. To think that it was nearly dismissed as an ordinary claymore when it was in fact the sword of Jigalug, the weapon wielded by the Prince of Order. Right, it's his alter ego. That's why I recognise that word. Jigalag. I assume Jigalag. It's the craftsmanship that betrays its truth. Perfect symmetry on both sides. Its angles matching 10 numerals beyond the decimal. Wait, what? What does that mean? Perhaps 20 or even 40 numerals. I'll make an effort to count them tonight. Yet its true power is held in its enchantment, for when I look upon its crystal edge I see more than my reflection. I begin to see time the way a cloud sees a river. It is a beginning and an end, but they exist in concert. The past, present and future flow as one. That's a very poetic way of putting things, isn't it? I spoke to a cloud the next day, and it confirmed this to be true. Through the swords of visions, I know what is to come. The sewers beneath the city is where the path will open. The sword will serve as the bridge. I believe we went a little more in depth on Jigalag. Yes, so I've heard. The sword of Jigalag reveals much beyond my intent. It has a logic that seems familiar, but at the same time repels me. It desires mania as I do, but its goal is that of destruction. Worse yet, our Lord's voice feels distant, muted even. I find my thoughts being short, and my words more so. I need to keep my writings separated. I'm beginning to suspect my journals are speaking to each other. No, not suspect. I have proof. But I can't write it here, lest my future self speaks more lies. Each thought, past and present, must remain pure. Yes, you can see the effect Shurgoroth has been having on this individual. The sword's bloodlust can be used. It's desired to cleave a bridge, cut open the path, but never let the wound fester. A broken bone grows stronger when healed. I don't think that's true. At least not stronger than it was to begin with. Another vision, a long march through the grey, crackle of boots pressed on misshapen throats, and the fog a whistle, marking time. The sword is planted in the earth, chaos screams, bleeds. Through its heart, roots are nourished. From the wound, a tree blooms, a path opens. Scar tissue hardens, roots thicken. The wound bleeds, but the path is blocked. A fish swimming upstream. Perhaps the path is not for me. The path is for it. The river must flow from source to mouth to fill the mind's cup. Temporary hearing loss, bread baking in a hearth. We reach out and grasp the abyss, only to let go, face first into the mud, with gritted teeth, light bending through a glass eye. How easily we are lost! Revelation soaring on red wings above the dark. Rain running down the side of every window pane. I will not go manic. I will bring mania to me. Yes, and I wonder how well that went for you, friend. Incidentally, where are those spells? I'll have those, thank you. Well, if the sword is an artifact of Shurgoroth's ordered counterpart, I'm not as worried as I was initially. I'm still not sure I want to take it though.
Where'd you come from?
Shurgoroth might be the god I fear the most in the Elder Scrolls. Because of how unpredictable he is. There are some that are truly vile. But at least you know where you stand, you know? Cathwick, lovely to see you. How are you? Can't stick around, but I want to say have a blessed day and a good stream. Thank you, that's really kind. Oh, is this back at the start? Yeah, I think so. Yep. That's convenient. Yeah, what was I saying? Thank you, Catholic. It's lovely to see you as always. I hope whatever you're up to, you have a good day. And thank you for stopping by. You take care, alright? Hang on, have I missed something? This way. Nothing here. Okay. I need to sort my inventory out again. What do we think? Do I take the sword? The risk is that I go in completely mad. Okay. Sheergorfs exist because all the other Daedric princes were terrified of Jugalag. All the power, none of the sense. When Sheergorf takes a side, that side wins. Okay, I don't think Lady Ashvale would be able to turn her back on the potential for power like that. Unless she was, well, maybe. She'd know the risk of Sheergorf, and I think, like me, she would be very hesitant. But also, forgotten artifacts. Oh dear. Time to leave. I actually had to pick that up to finish the quest. Interesting. Did I get a subsequent quest? No? Let's have a look at this sword, shall we? It's pretty good. Not as good as that ebony sword of leeching, though. Okay. Where do I need to go to get the ship to, to Solstheim? That's the one. Hang on. I literally skipped it again. Windhelm. Okay. That works out then. Right. So we'll go to Windhelm via Whiterun. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Where's the way out? Or have I gone the wrong way? No. This is the right way. Well, that was an interesting little quest, wasn't it? Alrighty then. Is there an odds and ends shop around here? Bits and pieces, exactly what we're looking for. So I just want to offload some of this stuff we've just acquired.
Need something?
Not all curious about the quest I mentioned? I mean, a bit, but like, it hasn't happened to my character, you know? Like, if no one's walked up to her and triggered the quests, and no one's walked up to her and triggered the quests. Conjuration spells last 60% longer for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. I don't think we're going to use it. Oh, you can't even afford to buy that off of us, okay?
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Right, let's go back to Whiterun, drop our stuff off, and then we'll,
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry, Avon. So it was the Pelvis quest and the Necromancer quest, wasn't it? Hold up. You sided with the Legion and never want to speak to Elsif? I'm from England. Who's Elsif?
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky
Wait,
two-handed
Piku?
weapons.
Has Piku done something? Hang on, I can't see anything on the combined chat. Let me check Twitch itself. Has Piku done something? Oh my goodness. Pikachu! We're blessed with Piku! An 110 stream streak, oh my goodness. Thank you, that's so lovely. That's hard. It's hard to wrap my head around that. 110 streams. Oh yeah, I haven't spoken to the Jarl. What business would I have with the Jarl, Avon? The former High King's wife.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Nope, can't say that I've spoken to them. As far as I recall, anyway.
Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Pikachu, hello! Not at all curious about the quest I mentioned? Avon. Oh, you were replying to that. I see. That's a Jake emote, isn't it? The little illithid.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Well, can I at least look at your face?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Request to meet. Request to meet? Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I am in search of, and I require it before I return home. It is the artifact from the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Sauron's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Arch of Solitude. Alright, I'm going back to Solitude, upon the shore, so we might make an exchange. Ah, happy illithid. How are you, Pikachu? How are you feeling? Oh, hang on. I was gonna go home, but our daughter might want a present, and I don't have one on me. Unless she wants another apple pie. If you don't have anything to speak to Elsif herself about, I'm surprised you never talked to the Solitude Court Wizard. They have a Court Wizard there? Good for them.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send some. I enjoy this work well enough, but drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do you have any food that we could trade for? I just realised how terrible must this be for patrons of this establishment after we've just visited. Because we always buy all the food that's actually filling and leave the rest of it. We completely clear them out of it. So imagine turning up just after us and like all they have is snacks. I'm hoping our daughter isn't going to suddenly... Hang on. That's not our place. I'm hoping our daughter isn't going to suddenly grab us and say, "Oh, what present do you have for me?"
Look, Mama, I have a new friend.
I don't see the new friend. A fox?
Could I keep him? Please?
Oh. Alright. But you're responsible for him.
You're the best. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm the absent mother that just turns up and when she asks for an allowance gives her 1,000 gold. We have an understanding. Guess I'm not getting rid of that sword right now then. I was going to, but I guess... I guess that quest hasn't finished yet, or that quest line. What's weighing me down now? Not wearing that. Carrying capacity increase. I should sell all that stuff. I should deposit the books that I've read. I didn't read Reality and Falsehoods. Or The Blessings of Shir Gorath. Even though it says I've read them, I know for a fact that I haven't. Let's reduce our weight a little. That bright gentleman! It's lovely to see you. How are you? Pretty sure every hold capital is a court wizard. Sounds like I should have been speaking to these court wizards, because they might actually have spells I need. What do I want to increase? Health, I guess. Oh, Sneak's doing quite well. Yeah, I don't think they have anything I want, though. What was I increasing before that? Archery... One-handed. One-handed. It doesn't look very well developed. Surviving work and yourself, El Magnifico? I'm surviving in general. I beat Moog! And Divine Dancing Beast Lion, but shh. Good games, but on the down low. Did I miss Pikachu? No, she didn't reply. I hope she's well. Restoration, do you think? Wards recharge your magicka when hit with spells. Ward, sorry. Well, that's useless to me. Next rank, magicka regenerates 50% faster. Why not? That does sound useful. Sending virtual hugs to both of you, thank you. Yeah, is work alright? You say you're surviving it, is it okay? Let's sell a bit of stuff and then I guess we'll head back to Solitude and meet to this person and at least see what they have to say. Oh my goodness. The door to the establishment was locked, and without a thought, we immediately reached for the lockpicks, apparently. I need 5 more restoration levels for Necromage. What does Necromage do?
You look rather pale. Could be attack. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Not so much. More I want to sell stuff to you. That looks alright. I still think we're slightly over where we should be on capacity. I don't know what I've picked up and it's just not clicking. I know, because I'm going to lose 25 weight as soon as we get rid of this sword, but even so. I feel like I must be carrying something else that I wasn't earlier. I guess the scrolls, but they weigh basically nothing. Could be the books. Could be the books, actually. Why don't we read some of the books and then deposit them at home? I think it's called Necromage anyway. Or do we want to do that, or do we want to just get on with the adventure? Let's get on with the adventure.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do you think?
Right, Solitude. To hand over this blade. And then finally, Self-Stream. Oh, hang on, I should stop by the court wizard, shouldn't I? Now Avon's brought them to my attention. Didn't we have a long conversation about how to get invisibility? And we came to the conclusion that there's no invisibility spell in the game. Because that's what I'd really like.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Does Necromage let me heal myself even if I'm already dead?
Climb and back, and we'll
Because that would be a useful ability.
couldn't ask for better weather.
That's the one that buffs all your spells that target undead. Because you're a vampire, this should include enchantments, restoration spells, and cloak spells. Oh! Oh, I like that. That's a nice little corner case that they thought of and catered to. Tell you what, while you've got a letter for me, don't you?
I've been looking for you. Got something.
Oh my goodness.
Your hands
All the mail.
Let's see.
I don't know.
That's it. Got to go.
You slay a dragon that's threatening to destroy all of reality, and then suddenly everyone wants to write to you. Well, I shouldn't complain. We're blessed, really. Did you actually give me anything?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I'm not sure I believe you. Fishing map I had. Pretty sure I had the incriminating letter. Note on new wares, maybe? Many thanks for dealing with the ruffians that have plagued humble merchants such as this one for some time. Coin flows well once again. Rasad has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. More of the arms and armour used by the Saints Introducers have been found and can be yours for a price. This one also is traded for strange new raw materials. Razan knows what they could be used for. Sorry. Razan knows not what they could be used for, but this one is sure you could find a way to put them to good use. May your road lead you to warm sands. The Khajiit come from a desert.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What? What are you even talking about? Pikachu, oh, I didn't realise I had been waving. Hi there. Hang on. Grab food. Grab food from inn. Winking Skeever.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Why was he talking to the wall? It's like he was practicing.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, hang on. I don't think I bought the right thing. Let me have a quick look. Did I buy something I didn't intend to? Yes. You can have that cheese back.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Right, we should eat some of that. Deal with our hunger. Now, didn't they say under Solitude Arch? I don't know where Solitude Arch is, quite frankly. Torchbug. What a lovely creature. Very big. Okay, it just flew through a wall.
Not much to ask. Can you spare a septum? Lost an eye during the Great War, or I'd earn it myself. Oh,
Yeah, have a go, please.
divines bless your kind heart.
Shadow hide you.
Of course.
Speak the code phrase to a beggar. Read the stranger's note. Oh, hang on. I thought that was just a funny line of dialogue. There's actually something to this. You're here about a job. You don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's all night. You don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bally's house, placed on a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't think I need a job. Wander around? Big old butterfly, especially at night. Hang on. Let's get this right. Hang on, where's the quest I just picked up? The one about, the sword. That's annoying. That, if it's not actually a quest, then that means that I can't use clairvoyance. Okay. Well, that's a big old arch. Are you the one?
It's an honor to have Viarmo for instruction on drum, but it's far too reserved for my tastes. Farewell, stranger.
So unfortunately, I think Avon's right. I thought I was going to be able to just clairvoyance my way to whoever it is that wants the sword, but I guess not. I'm just going to have to wander around. What was the other thing I was thinking? Yeah, they said before I return home. What makes me think they're from the Shivering Isles? Is this the Jarl's house? Check the graveyard. That's an awfully specific request, but okay. Not that I know where the graveyard is. Nope. But I'm sure with enough concerted wandering we can locate said graveyard. Not down there. let me move that. So it makes less noise when I'm moving my mouse. That's better. Well, I'm feeling rather dumb, but I'm not seeing a graveyard. Over here, maybe? Down here, maybe? Ah! Okay. Found the graveyard. Not seeing an arch. Said meet under Solitude Arch, didn't it?
Need something?
Nope. Doesn't look like it's this way, even, so far as I can tell. If nobody's there, wait until daytime. Okay. That's fair enough. Wait, what? This is in the city. Why do they just have undead in their city? Why has nobody mentioned the fact that the city's mausoleum is haunted?
Who's there?
Have I poked my head in here at the start of the game, thus pinning all the enemies to a very low level or something? When I see Serana is in trouble. Whenever I see Serana is in trouble, she's fine. She's a vampire. I have never gone into the catacombs. I thought I was going to the Hall of the Dead, but this looks like somebody's home.
Hello, my child. Okay, watch over you.
How long have you tended the Hall of the Dead? Is the man who was executed buried here?
All my life, I practically grew up in the hall. My father and mother were the priest and priestess of Arcade before me, you see. I believe I was put here to protect this place from the darkness that pervades solitude.
What darkness pervades solitude?
This city has a long history of madness and murder.
The Wolf Queen was here.
Wolf Queen, Pelagius, the death of High King Toric, and now public executions. My books tell the stories, have no doubt. As pretty as its streets are, as jovial as the bards may be, darkness is drawn to solitude.
Is the man who was executed buried here?
You mean Rogvir? Yes, I made an appeal to Captain Aldous. He allowed Rogvir to have a proper Nord burial, as is the custom in solitude. May Arke bless you with a long life.
And no mention at all to the undead. Not one. Just going back here quickly to see if I missed anything significant. Doesn't look like it. Remember how I said they just left a necromancer queen under solitude for some reason? Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. That might be where the undead are coming from. Maybe, but it didn't seem to be connected to anywhere.
May Arche bless you with a long life, a proud death, and a restful grave.
Thanks. I went in there hoping I could find my way up there, but I guess not. Alright, wait till daytime, I guess. That was the Wolf Queen, Potema. The Wolf Queen? Weren't there several books written about her? I don't remember the backstory, but I swear I remember reading about the Wolf Queen once upon a time in Morrowind. Hang on. Has Avon persuaded me to come here not because this is where the sword of Jiggalag is exchanged, but because this is where someone will randomly hand me a pelvis?
What is it?
Do you spend an hour just staring at us? Oh wow. It's daytime. I'm still not seeing anything, Avon. Yeah, nothing. I mean, this looks like it should be the Great Arch.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Charming. I think the note may have been intended to lead you towards the pelvis guy. I was specifically told there was someone that was interested in the sword and would exchange it with me for something else.
Please, take pity on an old madman. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Wander around a bit, but stay relatively nearby. What do you suppose this place is? I mean, these look almost like openings for cannon to be used or something, although they're a bit large for that. Much too large to be arrow slits. But they look like they could serve a defensive function, but these steps don't. Why bother? Why not just have this slightly higher? It's almost like you're expecting to have someone down here. I don't know, are these seats? Because those are steps. But then you'd expect it to be the other way around. You'd expect the seats to be really wide and the steps to be narrow. Ask what that guy needs. The beggar. Okay, if I can find him again.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Not right now, I'm afraid.
It's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who depend on you so much?
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind.
This definitely isn't the
Now
sword
he
quest.
refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
So many years. How can I find your master? I don't think this is something Lady Ashvale would do. Why don't you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos.
Alright, you've gained my attention. How do I find your master? It sounds like a Daedric prince.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No.
This is sounding more like Shogorov.
Of the palace, to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important.
Oh my goodness.
No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
This is Shogorov. Why? Right.
All right then.
Right to the palace. I pray we don't end up mad from this. Tell you what, if this was actually my real life neck on the line, I'm not sure I'd do it. Right, I know it's a wing, but I don't know where in the palace the wing is. I don't know if it's the east wing, west wing, some other wing.
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this.
The Mind of Madness. Dervanin wants me to talk to his master about returning from vacation. To do so, I need to gain entrance to the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. A member of the palace staff should be familiar with the Pelagius wing. Can we blame me for thinking it was Shirogorov who would want the sword back? I mean, it might be, but that I was told to meet them at the Solitude Arch, and they weren't there.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
I need to get into the Pelagius wing. I bet they're going to tell us, nope, absolutely not.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Folk asked me to check it out. Who's Folk?
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back.
I have no idea who I just lied about.
Stop it, both of you.
Did I get a bounty? I thought I wasn't seen. No, I seem to be alright. Alright, what are we looking at? A lot less well decorated and lit. Although how those candles... If nobody's allowed in here, why are those candles lit? Who lit those? Auto wine. That's been boarded up. Let's not touch anything that's in here unless we absolutely have to. How did he speak to his master for his master to tell him that he's on vacation? Oh, this is very nice, this glass. Oh, even some coloured glass. Some stained glass. This carpet's largely survived. Is that straw? Why have they laid out straw along there?
Oh, I couldn't. Goes besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with.
I deserved this.
Buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself. My dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sport. You know.
So that's supposed to be an Irish accent.
Sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for. Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before. Harumph. Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave.
Now it sounds more Scottish.
Said good day. Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
Okay. If I recall correctly, the beggar guy is the priest associated with the mania half of Sheogoth's temple in the Shivering Isles in Oblivion. We're probably gonna mammoth snout. Grilled leek. Some of these are perfectly ordinary.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Close.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
You expect the mad god to have a consistent accent.
Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Well, it seems vaguely Celtic, but it seems consistently Celtic, but not decided within that family of accents. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag?
No.
No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, What? A ghost of King Lysandes?
That's Daggerfall.
Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall.
That's a new one to me.
I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave?
I don't really care.
Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here.
I know exactly who this is, and I don't know why I'm not allowed to, I think Lady Ashvale would as now. Sorry, I think Lady Ashvale would as well, so I'm not sure why there's no such option. You're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years.
That's actually more accurate than you might think.
You can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
This is why I didn't want to do this. Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are?
Somewhere between Mania and Dementia, I would guess.
Heard and mind of the Emperor Pelagius.
Oh, right.
That's right. You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch.
Wonderful.
I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Sure. Or...
Are you going to give me the Webberjack?
The Wabbajack!
Yep.
Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
I did, actually. Well, thank you.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick.
Right.
It's a very
Where's the
delicate
Webberjack?
state of mind.
Hello? Do I... Okay, it's already equipped it, fine. What we got? Is there any point in my trying to use logic here? Probably not.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabbajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Are they the threat or are they the threat? Ow.
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out. Sir, and we're that much closer to home.
Right here. I can see where this is going. Why do I have 0 fatigue? Okay, I guess I'm not regenerating fatigue here for some reason. Oh, perhaps because I'm a vampire and it's daytime? Although, suddenly some fatigue has appeared. Well, let's not dwell on it too much. Alright, what do you have in store for me next?
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Okay. Feed on Pelagius. It is tempting, isn't it? Hang on.
Now ain't this a surprise? I'll let you live. This time.
No, not the butterfly. Okay. I mean, I was told that I used the Webberjack to solve the problems. Am I missing something here? Hummerty hummerty hum. Do I speak to the goat? Nope. Is there something in here? No. Do I give him the mushrooms? No. Ah, I think I might have figured it out. Right, I used the Webberjack on him and that's what makes the things appear. I get it. Okay. Who's this? His mother? Nope. Nothing? Not even a frog?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
I don't know what I did that did it, but okay. I understand the format of the puzzle. I just had to keep using the Webberjack. Summoning one thing at a time, turning it with the Webberjack and so on. But, hang on. I'm missing a trick here.
I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I hope I'm having a good time. I could care less about you.
Well, I was hoping for more, but never mind.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. Here we go. Self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. Ah, but his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Well, technically they are balanced now. Self-doubt. Anger.
My money is on the big. I've had enough. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
Is he?
Continue hating everyone else.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but apparently the job is done. Now let's find out if Sheogorath has anything else in store for us. Because I don't trust a word he says. 1, 2, 3. It was just the 3, wasn't it?
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I've done it. I've fixed Pelagius's mind. I very much doubt I have, but still.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face.
Thank you, Avon.
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
That wasn't your end of the bargain, but I don't care.
I've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly slain.
There's no portal back.
I always knew he had it in.
He just meant I had permission to go, didn't he? Not the power.
To the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind.
Positive! It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today?
Check. Beard. Check. Luggage. Luggage. Ah, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New
Sheo does keep his word.
look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
New Sheoff. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I notice you play Dungeons and Dragons and also stream cooking by the looks of things. What have you been streaming recently, if you don't mind my asking? Hang on. I'm being dumb, aren't I? We must have met before. I do apologise. Yeah, no excuse for that. I'm afraid I've I simply forgot. Sorry about that. Oh, it was under a different identity. I decided that chaos was better than being lost. So you've changed your you've changed your Twitch name. Okay. I feel slightly less bad then. I apologise. Still though. Lovely. Hang on, how do I get out of here? I'm feeling very dumb. I don't see the way out. Maybe there's no way out this way? Maybe I have to go the other way? I hope I don't end up getting teleported back. No, I think we should be good. Oh, I'm out. Well, have you... how's streaming been going? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
You don't want the key back, okay? Suit yourself. Wait, do I still have the pelvis in my inventory? Oh, that's a strange sentence, isn't it? Yes. So it wasn't Shirko who wanted to take the sword back to the Shivering House, and who was it? It's a very good point. I guess I should have offered him the sword, but I don't think I was given the chance.
Aya, you're so mean. I don't think he means anything by it.
Have it your way then.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Hang on, Avon. It could easily be him. If it was any other of the data, I'd agree, but knowing it's him, it would be entirely consistent for him to meet us at two different locations with no, like no continuity. Oh, what's that emote? Can I drop the pelvis? What a sentence. Yep. Apparently I can. Maybe I should. I say a lot of things. This one may make more sense, possibly. Hold up.
I've got a little
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Oh, I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me.
Hold on, I'm just gonna dump the pelvis in the Blue Palace because I don't want to be. I mean, where else am I gonna put it? It seems like the most fitting place. I don't want to be walking around with it for the rest of the game.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Oh, I just remembered when we saw Sheergorf, he said about how he was there when Martin transformed and so on, and then he made a comment about, oh, and the cheese. Wasn't there something about cheese with the Oblivion Sheergorf quest? I feel like there was. I've forgotten exactly what it was. Were you turning people into cheese or something? Or rolling cheese down a hill or something like that? Do I still have the note I received, or did I pack that away? That's not the one. Looks like I must have packed it away. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to, I guess I'll ask Frosty where I'm going. Because I don't know. I want to know what to do with the sword. Oh, sorry, in Oblivion. Yeah, there was a Sheergorf quest, wasn't there? To like, Like, this was before the expansion was released. There's just like a Daedric Prince quest for most of the Daedric Princes.
Need potions? Head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Right, what's the sword called? The sword is called... Sword of Jigalag. Right, let's speak to Frosty about that. Frosty may know what I'm doing with it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, Frosty. Oh wow. I've just seen the fully... Oh, you gigantified the emote. Thank you so much. That means that that you spent bids to do that. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realise. I was looking at the combined chat, which I'm only just getting used to. It didn't click that that's what you'd done. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, Positive. Very nice emotes too. Frosty, I have the Sword of Jigalag in Skyrim, and I've been asked to meet someone about it at the Solitude Arch. Where is that precisely? As I have no idea. Okay, that one. I think in order to start this quest you need to offer a cabbage yarn and a petty soldier. Right, the question has been put to Frosty. We'll have to see what Frosty says. The Solitude Arch is a prominent archway at the main entrance to the city. Find it directly ahead when approaching Solitude.
What do you need?
Okay. Well, that clarifies things a bit. Are those birds? I still haven't spoken to the court. What's it called? Yeah, the court wizard.
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
This is Solitude, isn't it? I've not gone completely mad. Yeah, it is. So where's this arch? Is this it? That looks like a wall. With a doorway through it.
What is it? Dragons?
Court wizard would be in the Blue Palace. Yeah, but I'll go back that way before we leave Solitude, as long as I remember.
With any locks around here, you're going to have a real problem.
I swear some of the Nord guards, their voices are a bit Arnold Schwarzenegger-esque.
What business do college majors have in a place like Sarthal anyway?
Ah, is that the arch? That would make sense, because Solitude is on top of it. Guards are annoying. What is it? Dragons? In 1903, their groundbreaking machine took to the skies, ushering in the age of aviation. Which pioneering siblings achieved this? It was the Wright brothers, wasn't it?
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
I mean, I'm taking this literally and going right under the arch. I mean, I might be wrong, but again, this seems Sheogorath adjacent, so it wouldn't surprise me if this is the right place. Do you think the solitude up there is as big as the solitude you can enter? Because it's through a loading zone, so that isn't the real solitude, that's just like a distant land solitude. Nothing. Not a soul. I may have to look this up on the UESP website, the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Wilbur and Orville Wright, American aviation pioneers, successfully designed, built and flew the first motor-operated airplane, the Wright Flyer. Okay. Yeah, look this one up. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look this one up. Sorry. Hold on. Just waiting for the other computer to... It's going to be quicker to use this one. Sword of Jugalag. Skyrim. Where are they? Near Solitude's Great Arch. Can I have a bit more of a clue than that? It does look like they're outside. Alright. I see a table and they appear to be outside. Apparently it's called Starder's Quest or something like that. Starder's something or other. You'd think I'd remember since I just looked at it, but you would be wrong. Oh, thanks. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Oh, looks like there's something over here. Oh, I think this is it. I think it was on the other side and it was just distant land that meant it wasn't loaded. Yeah, this looks plausible. Oh wow, look, a golden saint, but without the full helmet on. You don't see that often. You don't get to see their flesh face. How have you been? If you don't mind my asking. You must be the one who sent that note.
Indeed.
Voice sounds perfectly human. I believe I have what you're looking for. Give Sheargor shaped amber. I believe I have what you're looking for. Give Sword of Geogorth. I have the artifact you seek, but I think I'll be keeping it so long. Which one do you want? Yes, how are you, Alphax? You can have both for all I care.
Very well. Here, take this for your troubles.
I suppose this is goodbye?
It would seem so. Need something?
Well then. I guess I keep the sword. What did you give me in return? It was your helmet, right? It's okay. Well then. Report on Atronach Forge experiments. Finally, the Laggard has conducted the experiments I requested weeks ago. Thankfully, my investment has paid dividends. The scroll should prove useful to the Saints and Seducers should they ever get in over the heads of the caravan guards. I begin to wonder what would happen if my prized Sheargorth-shaped amber were used in the place of... No, it's too risky. Foron. Using the amber at Madness you provided in the last delivery, I've conducted the experiments you requested. I must say the results were quite extraordinary. Listed are the successful attempts using the materials with the Atronach Forge. Let us speak again soon. It could provide more of these materials. I sense a handsomely profitable partnership in our future. Enthir. Summoned Golden Say, Amber plus Emerald. Summoned Dark Seducer, Madness plus Garnet. Warning, very dangerous. Scroll of Conjure Golden Say, Amber roll of paper charcoal. Scroll of Conjure Dark Seducer, Madness roll of paper charcoal. Spell Tome, Conjure Golden Say, Amber Ruined Book, Blissbug Thorax, Sabercat Pelt. Spell Tome, Conjure Dark Seducer, Madness, Ruined Book, Screaming Maw, Wolf Pelt. Am I over carry weight again? Yes, but why? Because I should have the thing on my back. I guess that got unequipped at some point. Did I? Is that what I think it is? No. Okay. Right, okay, that's very good. I think our business is wrapped up here. I can go back to our Winterhold home. I don't mean Winterhold, do I? I mean Whiterun. I can go to our Whiterun home. Deposit the heavy things. Head straight to... Is it Winterhold? To go to Solstheim. Windhelm. Go to Windhelm. And go to Solstheim. Good. Enjoyed Mortal Shell 2. Didn't realise so much time had passed. It was fun. Oh, I don't think I've heard of Mortal Shell 2. Congrats on beating the boss on the story. Both would be my guess. Apparently just one. They took one and then left. Had a couple of issues today. The game was utilising CPU to the max, the stream was grainy on viewers' end, and I still don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why that would be. Maybe if your encoder doesn't have access to enough CPU power, because the CPU is being used elsewhere, it just does a grainy job. Ah, thank you. Moog was certainly an ordeal. Windhelm! Why did you call me a summoner? I mean, I can do conjuration magic. Oh, hang on. I nearly left. I nearly left without speaking to the court wizard. That's certainly what I thought. I guess it was a Proton version issue, Linux things. I don't know. Maybe. But I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Maybe the game is just greedy and it assumes it can use all the CPU at once. Yes, the CPU utilization problem. Well, my point is, it was clearly running something. It couldn't have just chosen to increase CPU utilization. It must have been doing some sort of computation. Maybe the game's just greedy and assumes that it can always use as much as it wants. Right, where's this court wizard?
Please, don't interrupt the course.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send
Please, don't interrupt the court.
and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Sounds like... Sounds like she relies very heavily on her advisors.
As you know, Solitude's coffers are much depleted by the war efforts.
It's Sybil.
You have a strong head for
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
But what if I need something from you? What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
I will do so. Bound battle axe, bound sword, calm. Candlelight, choking grasp, clairvoyance, conjure familiar, flame atronach, foul zombie, haunting spirit, skeleton marksman, minion, ghost, zombie, courage, elemental bolt, elemental flare, fast heal, fear, fire rune, firebolt, flames, frost rune, frostbite, fury, healing, healing hands, ice spike, lesser ward, lightning bolt, lightning rune, mage light, muffle, oak flesh, raise zombie, reanimate corpse, soul split, soul trap, sparks, steadfast ward, stone flesh, strangulation, and turn lesser undead. You're still wearing what Shirogorov dressed you in? Oh, I did not realise he had done that. Thank you for telling me.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
For goodness sake.
People looking to
There we go. Well, I guess if our daughter asks us if we've bought her a new dress.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
I'm thinking, how could I test the stream without actually going online? Maybe a new Twitch account or YouTube unlisted stream? Both are going to mess up the settings on Atom a bit. Perhaps you should wait till a day when you would go live anyway, and like a few hours before you go live do a test stream. Because that shouldn't muck up what's it called, stream streaks. As long as your viewers tune into a stream that day, it should be fine.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Did I get another quest related to that cave by any chance?
You
heard of Ravenscar Hollow?
Nope.
Cave on island to the west. Place is a roost for those foul hag ravens.
That's really bad. Hag ravens are no good whatsoever. Oh, did I read the Soul Trap book? I'm not sure I did. Don't know if I'm going to end up using it, but it's nice to have it there as an option. Right, Whiterun.
I can take you to any of the Where do you want to go?
Whiterun, please.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Ah, they don't take my money till I get on back. I was just thinking that. What would happen if I paid but then didn't get on? But they thought of that one. Rightio. So just a little more management in Whiterun, just dropping some items off and what have you, and then I guess we're heading to Windhelm and Ultimate Souls theme.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Okay. Was she going to speak with us? Yeah.
Look what I found. Here, take it.
Oh, that's incredibly kind. A boar tusk. Blimey. Right. Where was I? Depositing stuff. Should I take the Webberjack with me? No. My goodness, if someone broke into this house, imagine the treasures they'd find. Well, we know exactly what the treasures they'd find, and it would be quite a lot. Poor butterflies. Ooh, something's happened. Oh, I can't summon you because it's Skyrim. I'm sorry to say. That's for games where there is multiplayer. Summon me for Bangs and Mash or a full English. Is that you, Georgius? No, I don't think so. Oh, I figured that would do it. Oh, it is you. Okay. I'm still over on weight. What can I get rid of? Ah, the fine clothes. Don't need those. Let's get rid of some of the more useless potions. Anything else to get rid of? Oh, there's possibly some... I think the notes I would get rid of are weightless. Oh dear, hang on. Let me make sure I can actually see what's on screen. Or what's in chat, sorry, I should say. Do. Wish I could work, and this has told me until August. Oh no! Are you getting by alright? That does sound less than ideal. I don't know what I've picked up that is encumbering me, so... Oh, I didn't have that before. 20 questions. Is this still Dark Souls themed? Oh, that's a good point. I need to re-equip some of the stuff that was unequipped. Can't be removed from my inventory. Okay, fine. Oh, that'll have to do. I mean, the other thing weighing me down could be just that I have more food on me or something. Other thing, category Elden Ring. Elden Ring? I barely know Elden Ring. I know I played the whole game, but like... There's so much lore there, and so little of it did I actually learn. It actually stuck. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. The Galder amulet is a quest item until the quest is completed. Which quest is it associated with? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Have you been anyway, Georgius? I don't pick anything niche.
I've got a hungry daughter.
Can it be can it be damaged?
Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Cannot be damaged. Okay. Can it go in the inventory?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Really? Better than a rainy day?
Fear not. Come dragon or giant will be ready.
Nope, can't go in the inventory. Does it gate players' progress?
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just none of this.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I'm not doing bad, so I've stepped away from the computer and I've just been taking care of dogs and making me food so I don't have to cook all week. Oh, those are wonderful ideas.
Climb and back.
What's for dinner this week?
You'd best hurry it up.
It does not gate progress, so it doesn't take damage, can't go into the inventory, and does not gate progress. Is it decorative? I swear, if you've picked some random pebble, I will be most displeased. Last night I made some, I don't know what, it's ground turkey, diced tomatoes, jalapenos, onions, some seasoning called Holy Gospel, and served it over rice with some air-fried zucchini and yellow squash.
Horses. All the...
It's also what's currently being eaten. Well, I mean, is it set dressing? When I say, is it decorative? Like, is it, like, I suppose things that are decorative can still have another function. I was going to say, like, oh, torches on the wall, but they provide light, or a wall itself. But, you know, is it, does it form part of the... Rather than having a game mechanic associated with it, is it there mostly just to give ambience? Is it pretty, or can player interact with it? Is it there primarily to give ambience? Such that if it has any other function that could easily be fulfilled by something else, like a particular light source, like in this game this torch, like you could easily, if you needed light here, you could pick something else. It itself is not set dressing. Okay. Can the player interact with it?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Why did you call me a sneak thief? You don't know me. I don't know why they would say something so mean. I've done nothing to them. I've not been, in game, we've not been convicted of any sort of crime. Certainly not feathery. Hang on, where's the docks? I was trying to make my way to the docks. Can be interacted with. Okay. Is it a grace? Okay, I need to go the other way. Is that west? The guard was reacting to your high sneak skill. Oh, I see. Well, you can just look at me and tell if I'm good at sneaking.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
It's not Grace. Okay.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Is this the way? Ish. But I can't see the boats from here. I am confused. Windhelm. And I am in Windhelm. Hang on. Maybe this is time for clairvoyance. My advice would be to broaden your interpretation of interact.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Windhelm's docks are for a second loading zone. Is this it? The air is treacherously cold. I'm a little worried about how cold Soulstream's gonna be now I think about it. Well, looks like I found my way.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
My clairvoyance spell suggests otherwise. Are you the captain of the Northern Maiden?
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was attacked by some cultists who came here on your ship.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
How can you not know how you got here? You sailed here, right?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done.
Oh, okie dokie,
I'm not
even.
going back to Solstein.
Well, don't forget, Alphax, we've already learned that it can't enter the inventory, whatever this thing is. Yes, get well soon. Yes, you are. You're taking me to Soulstream.
Have you been listening to me?
That's quite an aggressive option, and I was given no other choice. I'll pay you double your usual rate. You owe me. Those cultists you brought here try to kill me. People are trying to kill me. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'll be back. I'll pay you double your usual rate.
Well, a man's got to make a living after all. Fine.
That didn't take much persuasion. To Soulstream! What? Excuse me? Why did I immediately die upon reaching Soulstream? Was it to do with the cold? Welcome back, Avon.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, sure, yeah. Now hold on. That what? It's hard to explain. The next, there's been something strange. Have you been listening to me? Well, a man's got to make a living after all.
Just didn't want you asking a question while I was gone. Oh, thank you. That's very considerate. Okay, well, we're not dead and we're not in the water. So I'd say that's an improvement.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
You're going to be off immediately. Do I disembark and then you're gone? Oh, that is House Redoran architecture, I think. Not this. This is all Imperial. Hang on, where was the Redoran building?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intention.
Outlander. He called me Outlander. I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
Oh.
Not Skyrim. While you're here,
When
you'll
did
be
they
expected
take
to abide by our laws.
Soulstream?
Any questions? Giolan, I was starting to wonder what happened to.
Talk to Captain Gallen if you're looking to book passage.
We were delayed by bad weather. Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you
So he was coming here anyway, or at least it was heavily... It was made clear to him that he should.
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Giolan, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice. They've raised their prices.
I wonder if that's true.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
After all these years, they're gouging us for every last drake we had. Let me talk to Laryl. I'll see what we can do.
All right, Admiral.
I'm starting to think he's more than happy to do this route, and he's just... This is his tactic for getting paid more. Even when you first entered the harbour, your health was half gone because of the cold. Yeah, but why did it just suddenly vanish to nothing? Oh, look at it. Isn't it beautiful? It's one of the Redoran shell homes. Ooh, who do they worship now the tribunal are gone? Daedra? That would be my guess.
Though our spirits may be low and danger lurks beyond the light, I am confident that they will never abandon us again.
This music sounds very Morrowindish as well. Oh, the shrines. Shrine of Mephala. Okay, yeah, they're worshipping Daedra now. Both Theath. these aren't the best Danger either. Azura, on the other hand. Yes, I will make a blessing. I'll request a blessing. All diseases cured. Wait, am I not a vampire anymore? No, I'm still a vampire. So that's not accurate. All common diseases, maybe.
Remember your lessons, attendant. The road to true belief is strewn.
Welcome back. Let's eat something. I'm still thinking about that, I'm still thinking about the game. So it can take damage, but you interact with it. Vampirism is only a disease until you grow fangs. I don't think that's true. It might be true in terms of the mechanics of how it's implemented. But I thought in terms of the lore it was still a disease, no? So it's Elden Ring. It's not damageable. It can't go in the inventory. It doesn't gate progress. It's not decorative. You can interact with it, but it's not a... Grace. Is it an illusory wall? My dog just flopped across my lap. Congratulations. Temple Ancestral Tomb. Somewhere I have my physical map of Solstheim. It's of Vardenfell and Solstheim. It came with the Morrowind game. You know, back when we had physical copies of everything. I wonder how accurate that still is. Where am I? Okay. So that is where the player used to appear, I believe, when they were coming from Morrowind. There weren't a lot of settlements here. I think there was some sort of village up here that was getting attacked by Reiklings or something. Think broader. M1, that's got to be a controller button. That's mouse 1. So left click. Raven Rock. I don't see the village that used to be up there. Alright, we're here for a reason, aren't we? Search for information about Mirac. Let's see what we can find.
I hate to break it to you, but there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on.
That's the first I've seen left mouse click being represented as M1. I think right click would conventionally be M2 and middle click would be M3, if I recall correctly. That person we spoke to at the docks seemed to know who Mirak was, even though the exact words they were using were... I don't know. Skyrim's map isn't the most detailed. A dragon here? Do you mind not doing that? Oh, have my... okay. I've lost some of the hotkeys I set up earlier. That's annoying. Is it just gone? There you are. Do you mind? No, I want you to heal. We are lucky to be alive. Where's the dragon gone? There you are. Blast! Here we go. Didn't go well, I'm afraid. I guess we save the town from the dragon and then that progresses the story? Or was that some random event? I went over here and I went back. And then we were attacked, weren't we? Dragon?
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Was that some random event that's not going to trigger? Well, that's a bit disappointing. Sure seems like it, doesn't it? Oh dear.
Speak, Elf.
This peer's seen better days.
Headed east. May want to give the Tel Mithrin a wide berth.
Wait. Tell where? Tel Mithra? The Telvanni have a presence here? Well, now I'm interested. Dragon Shore is randomized its main story or Blades. Okay. Wait, so there's Blades quests outside of the main story?
Your visit here would be tolerant. I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
Thank you.
Remember,
Memory's been altered?
We're watching you.
God, another mouth to feed.
Also, piece of advice, save the next few Dragon Souls you get. 200 hours in Skyrim speaking. Is it boss fog?
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Sounds like something from a dream, and yet it might be more strange.
What sort of dream?
I remember a temple on Solstein, and working to build something. It was...
Is
not
her
a
scene
pleasant-
involved in this? No way? The Greybeards have spoken to frequently and will point out shouts on your map. The Blades, if you kill Parthenax and progress their quest, will show you dragons. Oh. It is not boss fog. What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribune. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azur, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
The False Tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine.
Do we know what happened to Vivek? I'm not sure we know Vivek's fate. The people of Raven Rock know the name Mirak, saying that he has a temple near the centre of the island. I should seek him out and find out why people have attacked me on his behalf. I don't remember being told it's in the centre of the island, but I appreciate that. I thought it's 12:30, but it's 1 AM instead. I'll stay for a few minutes, then to bed. Oh, I understand, Alfax. Well, thank you for spending as much time with us as you have. And I hope you have a wonderful night when you do go to bed. Didn't Vivek and Sophosil both die before Morrowind? No, no, absolutely not. I daren't say anything more because I don't want to spoil anything, but no, that is not accurate. Avon, sing me a lullaby. To be fair, ravens are supposed to be very very capable with their voices, aren't they? I'm currently just text. Ashbourne. I don't know what this is. So, did you ask the question after the boss fog one? No.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
That's a very different accent to the ones they had in Morrowind.
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'll be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well, where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. Report back to me if you discover anything.
Oh, full suit of bone mold armor. Oh, I haven't seen this since I last played Morrowind. Beautiful, isn't it? A cellar. Presumably the ash is coming from Red Mountain, which is why it's so concerning that there are ash spawn. For reasons of spoilers, I'm not sure I want to go into that any further, but that is a worrying connection. Oh wait, is there a TTS that Magnifico described once during the community game? There's TTS for the Sunday Games night, but not for these streams. Trauma route. No. Pikachu has access to TTS. We specifically set up TTS for her on here. Haven't tested it for a while. I assume it still works.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
I mean, I assume it's down there, but where's the key? Hang on. Clairvoyance. Does anyone here have a dog that likes to chase a laser pointer? I'm afraid not. Something around here? Declaration of war. Raven Rock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose and soul seem as hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I'll do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There'll be no further communication between us. General Fawkes Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. I doubt that the Empire was able to create these ash spawn though. Maybe, but I doubt it. So were they like Imperial soldiers that were sent over and got changed?
You found something.
I would like to have one, but it'd sit on it. Oh, Doggo can when.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Fawkes Carius.
Is he dead?
That's impossible.
Impossible why? He died 200 years ago.
Well, Carius was the Imperial Garrison Commander.
Oh my goodness.
But he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
My goodness me. I wasn't expecting to... I thought it was something like that, but I wasn't expecting to be that close to correct. What do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way.
He's probably an ash creature.
I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Oh, this is actually figures. Right, so it was... because this would have been around the right time. You know, it would have been the Red Mountain eruption that sent ash everywhere. And for reasons, it kind of makes sense that some of that ash... I mean, in a very broad, hand-wavy sense, it would kind of make some sense if some of that ash was still enchanted.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Being haunted by the Imperial soldiers of the past. Good knowledge, that man, though. To know who the commanders of the area were 200 years ago. Well then. Are we going to the centre of the island first, or are we going to Fort Frostmoth, which I believe was the area I pointed out? Here. Yeah, it is. How about we go to Frostmoth? That sounds intriguing. Oh, one of the ships! Morrowind had a number of those ships that were just like abandoned. Oh, I think this one might actually not be abandoned. Morrowind had a bunch of like derelict ships on the coast. From what I've heard, Fort Frostmoth. Hello. Oh, you're attacking me, really? What have I ever done to you?
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
I'm glad she took that spell. That would have hurt. This one's a tough one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Why do I not have healing hands equipped? Well then. Did I get some sort of quest for this? Doesn't look like it. I remember derelict ships were a good source of books in Morrowind. I'm still thinking about the 20 questions, by the way, Ave, and I haven't forgotten about it. Is it accessed through some sort of menu or dialogue? Quick warning, progressing towards the cultists that attack you will make obtaining dragon souls more difficult for a decent chunk of time. Well, that implies that I'm not going to be attacked by dragons for a decent chunk of time, which honestly sounds ideal. Oh, it is derelict. Yeah, they've taken this straight out of Morrowind. Do you know what I think happened here? I very much doubt that many of the people that helped develop Morrowind were still part of Bethesda when Skyrim came out. A few of them might have been, but probably not many. I reckon what happened here was probably that after they'd finished Skyrim, they decided to work on the Dragonborn DLC. And because they knew they were revisiting an area from Morrowind, they probably had a bunch of their game designers replay Morrowind from like start to finish. And that's where they lifted some of these ideas from. That's why this is being so nostalgic. Because this is so specific, having a derelict ship. Even the music. I heard that a lot of Souls streams either taken from Morrowind or continued from Morrowind. Well, Souls theme was in the Blood Moon expansion of Morrowind. As I say, this is an area this is... to be fair, I haven't actually done that much Blood Moon. I never completed the Blood Moon questline, for example. But, you know, this is an area that I have some familiarity with. If I could go to mainland Morrowind, mainland Vardenfell, which probably no longer exists after the Red Mountain eruption. I don't think they ever repopulated it, did they? But oh, a giant mushroom. But if they did, I would know it. Netches! Bull netches and a normal netch. Is that supposed to be Red Mountain in the distance? Surely it's not still producing ash after all this time. Yeah, if I could go back to mainland Vardenfell and it actually was somewhat intact, I would know exactly where I was. Burnt Sprigham. This thing is very tanky. Serana's Rodolph. Okay. I think Vardenfell still exists, but it's generally considered uninhabitable. Well, I'd still be able to navigate it, at least. Aren't they beautiful? What majestic creatures. Don't know why that one's floating so low, though. Well said. Right, off to Fort Frostmoth. I think the Netch wanted a bath. I think I may have missed the answer to that question, Avon. Is the thing you're thinking of accessible via a menu or dialogue? Ash spawn. Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what those are. That is very bad. If they are what I think they are, then they have a problem. Though, if they are what I think they are, I don't know why they're turning into ash when they collapse. So some of them can cast spells. I did answer, but I think I answered wrong. It can be accessed from a menu, but not directly through dialogue. Okay. Sorry, I must have missed. But if they're what I think they are, I understand precisely why they've survived so long, and why they seem to be going a bit deranged, and why it would have specifically happened after Red Mountain erupted. Is it the character respecking?
Men, an invader is under...
Well, that got cut off.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Respect keeps access through Renala's dialogue, so no. Okay. Well, if people don't want spoilers for Morrowind, perhaps you might want to stop listening for a couple of minutes, because I'm going to explain exactly what I think these probably are, even though one aspect of it doesn't quite figure. I think these are essentially corpus creatures. I don't want to spoil the story of Morrowind, but there is a thing that can mutate people into corpus creatures which don't age, can't suffer from disease, etc., makes them stronger. The only catch is that they go mad. And it seems to be spread by the ash. Now, this was actually connected to... It turns out the corpus disease was actually connected to a divine creature who... Again, this is where spoilers come in.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Doesn't have a great time of it by the end of Morrowind. So that, and what I'm thinking is, without the divine hand to guide it, is this what has happened? Have some people ended up becoming infected with a version of the corpus disease, but one which is running wild, as opposed to being divinely controlled? Do you want me to answer that question, Avon? Yes. The divine entity I was referring to is the one that you've written in chat. The thing is, those that were infected with corpus don't turn into ash when they died. That's the only thing that doesn't figure. But the rest of it figures perfectly. I'd assumed that by the end of Morrowind, lore-wise, corpus would no longer be a thing. Without the divine influence sustaining it, but maybe it did survive. That's a lesson from my experience. I always spoil it once, it's so bad. Oh. I've gotten some Morrowind spoilers in the past. I hope I haven't spoiled anything for you. Mr. Ferdinanda. Spoilers! Hello Mealy, lovely to see you. How are you today? Ah! What's up, my guy? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Oh dear. Still falling? I don't need another ebony helmet, I really don't. This must be an old potion. Going back to before the events in Morrowind. Then again, the potions we find in Nord Ruins are probably much older still. What have you been streaming recently, Mealy? If you don't mind my asking. I am wondering, like, when we came across these Ash spawn, at first I was thinking, oh, is this going to be like a major subplot of the Dragonborn expansion? Is it going to be a bit like the Civil War and the main quest in the main game, where they're technically two separate quest lines, but they're clearly interlinked to a large extent? But now I'm wondering if this is just like a one-off nostalgic Morrowind lore dive for those that played the original game, that they just... As in, I'm wondering if once we've finished here at Fort Frostmoth we don't see any more Ash spawn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Possibly some Nordic runs have forgotten survivors, seeing as the traps are actually meant to keep the Draugr inside the tombs rather than robbers out. Oh my goodness, why am I so bad at this? Come on. Okay. 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 Got it. That cost me a lot of lockpicks to do. More than it was worth, really. Moon sugar? Why do they have moon sugar in Imperial Fort? Adar cheese wheel. So that cheese is over 200 years old. Got any more questions? That's a good point. Is it the level up screen?
Where'd you come from?
Ow. Well, glad we won there. I was wondering which of these was the side path and which the main path. Wait, what? I don't remember these. Albino spider. Interesting. Ruby geode. Ow, 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 ow. What's attacking me?
Who's there?
What's like a... Is this a... Oh, I'm in water. Heartstone deposit. Need a pickaxe to mine. Yeah, I don't remember this. Wait, did... Was that summoned? Damaged albino spider pod. Gonna give you a nudge to think about it. It can be accessed through one specific menu, but I had initially said no both menu and dialogue. What does it tell you? Back. Welcome back. Sorry, I missed your initial answer, so I didn't realise you'd initially said no. Knapsack. That probably needs reading. I'll take the key, thank you. Okay. Let's give it a read. This is an absurd book. Oh, we've read this. Sorry, we read this ages ago. They can have the book back. Since we've already got a copy somewhere.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Okay. I'll do a proper save then. Well, I see someone over there. Bones. The ash is covered. Have we seen any sign of intelligence from the ash spawn yet? So we can distinguish between they are mutated people as I'm thinking, or they're just like ash that's been animated.
Is someone there?
Who's
Hello there. Okay, fine, so be it. Ow! Well, that hurt. Oh, I think I remember this quest now.
Who's there? No, something.
This is less than ideal.
First I'll deal with you, then the soldiers in Raven Rock.
He sounds young. The general. And these creatures sound a bit like dogs panting. Are my arrows going straight through them?
I'll see you hang from the rafters.
For some reason my arrows are going through that one. Archery increased. I think that hit Serana. General Funks carry us. Okay, one of them's still alive. Deary me. Let's examine him, shall we? Can we get him into some light? Oh, I see where that door leads. That was the door that needed a key out front. Just trying to get him into some light. He doesn't look mutated, which raises more than a few questions. I wonder if the devs made sure that all those books were genuinely written earlier than the eruption of Red Mountain, or if there's some anachronistic book placement there. I'm still thinking about the thing, Avon. Does it move the player around like a teleport? Talk yourself through it. What menus are commonly accessed in game? Map, inventory, level up. You cannot use my thing to teleport. This is beautiful, isn't it? Save and load. Oh no, you don't do that, do you? But you would exit. Which menu could access something that cannot go in the inventory, but you can be interacted with in a broad sense outside of the menu? don't know what's doing that. Oh. No real clue why they attacked me. Or no clues why they attacked me, I should say.
I'm no fan of the sun. It'll be better than this.
Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking Grace. Well, no, or at least that's what I was thinking teleporting around. I'm getting tired over here. Goodbye. Oh, you take care, Mr. Ferdinander. It was lovely to have you join us. It really was. You take care, okay? It's not Grace, but you're close. Well, that wasn't a guess, because I'd already guessed that earlier.
Get back here.
Is there a dragon round that corner? Oh, that's annoying.
Show yourself.
Dragons spawning at Raven Rock are almost as bad to track as dragons that spawn at the college.
Where'd you come
No dragon?
Tough day for you.
Is it out there again? Sounds like someone got eaten. Oh, they've almost slayed the dragon without me. Oh, I'm almost dead as well. I am dead. I'm still thinking about the 20 questions, even.
Show yourself.
I did not see a health bar. On the dragon? There we go, health bar below the compass.
I'm not gonna die like this.
How will you die? On the dragon, it looked empty to me. Oh dear. Oh, well if you're coming down here anyway. Well, that's embarrassing. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure I know how those attacks work. I think they attempt those attacks against you, and if your absolute health value is below a certain level, then it's an auto kill. Which is annoying with attacks in quick succession like that, where I'm easily capable of recovering the health. But, they just like do a high alpha attack on me, and then immediately trigger the insta-kill. Maybe stock up on healing potions. I do have some healing potions that I should probably be using. What an annoying dragon. Honestly, they seem more formidable than Alduin was. Do you have higher tier healing spells? Do those exist? Hang on, you just teleported to do that. Where's Dragonrend? Oh, that's confusing. Has it made me forget Dragonrend? No. Cannot cast a spell while shouting. I think that was a little bugged. They're quick cast, not heal over time, but they exist. Come back here! Oh, this bug. Oh my goodness. That dragon does not seem okay. How did you kill me? I wasn't near your tail when it smacked the ground. Oh, blast. Never seen that crash. Well, you're about to see it again. Oh my goodness. What a tough one. I think that's the toughest dragon we've fought yet. Thank you, Avon. Oh, she's coming for a hug. Nope. Well, that's what it looked like for a moment there. I have nowhere to store those dragon bones, so I'll probably let them go. And now they come. Now the cavalry's here.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Yeah, elder dragons are rough. I had to report back to the leader of the guard, didn't I? But I don't know where he is. Captain Veleth. Through here. Good old clairvoyance.
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Wakey wakey, Captain.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200
That's
years?
unsatisfying.
It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
That doesn't explain why he would have... That doesn't explain the ash spawn. That doesn't explain why he would have gone a bit deranged. That doesn't explain why now. This is a very unsatisfying explanation. He'll no longer send Ashbond to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Blimey. That is a lot.
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Just tell me if you know him.
I can't.
I think Legend Dragon's only a dragon tier higher than Elder. Oh, don't say that. Remember, Skyrim scales with you. Elder dragons are dragons that are at your current level.
Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
That was a really rubbish story. I think the explanation that I came up with in my head when I was trying to understand it would have been a much more satisfying tale. That it was like the last death throes of the corpus disease because of the timing of everything. Still wouldn't quite explain why only now, in the sense of why 200 years nothing and now, but I still think it would have been better. Oh well. It's just a hand wave. Oh, he was undead. Oh, he was summoning them.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
Mighty Netch? A Netch?
The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them.
I think that's part of a large quest line, but Valera might not find the other quests.
We all will share in the glory of the hunt.
Good luck.
Luck. Luck will play no part today. We will earn our victory or return to the Allmaker.
Never should have come here.
Oh, you're hunting that Netch specifically? Yeah, alright. I guess I can help. I thought you were, I thought the implication was you were going off somewhere. There you go.
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our people, and glory to our family.
Didn't it just have bones? I probably want to head towards the center of the island, so here-ish. Right, Elden Ring. Something you can access through the menus or interact with in-game. I mean, that shell looks very exoskeleton-y. Do you think that was a shell? Not flesh? I mean, that would make some sense.
Our victory will bring meat and bones to our people.
I guess that could be meant to be a shell.
Where'd you come from?
Wait, I know these things. That's a... Oh, an ash hopper? I do not. I thought that was a... one of the little Kwama things. Not a Kwama forager, the other one. Question, how are you defining interact?
The secrets. They're stuck in there. The secrets. I know things. Hidden things. Things you aren't supposed to know.
Shoggoth has visited you? Slow down there, what are you going on about?
You don't believe me. No one does. They don't want to. I don't want to either. But I can't help it. They're in my head.
What's in your head?
Secret hidden things.
Secrets? What kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
Alright then, where did you learn these secrets?
The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
Where did you find this black book?
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't.
Well then,
You don't. You're mine.
Where'd you come from?
do you mind? Well then. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what that black book was a reference to. That one went over my head. Ow. Oh well. Blast. You got a quest for it. Yeah, I saw that. It's not my immediate priority, but it is notable. Hang on, was this before I got the quest? Or afterwards? After. How do I define interact? Well, I suppose with like the interact key or through a menu or something like that. I suppose attacking would count. Collision? Maybe, depending upon what it does. Yeah, I suppose, as long as the collision resulted in something.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
More of these Reavers. I mean, who are these Reavers? What are they doing here? It doesn't make sense for them to be bandits because there wouldn't be enough people around for them to bandit on, as it were, to rob, to live off of. Are they hunters? But then why do they attack on sight? If it results in your character staying within the playable map. What was the answer to my quest? Sorry, my 12th question was, does it move the player at all? Well, as in like a teleport? You probably told me before, but it seems I forgot to write down the answer and I've forgotten. Apparently there are 6 black books, goodness. That could be situationally very useful, but I don't really want the carry weight. Stuff really isn't mine to take, is it? It should go to... If they held it legally, then it should go to their next of kin. If they didn't... Oh my goodness, that's a hound, oh, what were they called? Nix hound. I wasn't expecting to find a Nick sound here. Goodness me. Just not teleport the player, okay. You'd better not say, it doesn't teleport the player, it teleports the world around the player. The player remains stationary, it's the world that moves. Oh, am I here? Is this the center? No, but the collision clarification was a very big hint. Yeah. Oh, that's where I'm going. You're not wrong. Something you can collide with or access through a menu.
Where'd you come get?
Oh, I was thinking of a script, wasn't I? Nothing to do with the Quama. When I saw these before. The things that can paralyze you. What was done? Another knapsack. Oh, Dancing Fire, that's a good book. Then again... Oh, desiccated corpse, so I guess they are dead. Poor soul. Shouldn't really be taking their belongings. I won't take any more. This way. Unfortunately, you've given me lots of hints even, but I'm not that clever. Pretty sure you can make yourself temporarily immune to full damage by eating net jelly because of the way paralysis works in the game. Oh, that's interesting. What was this? Whatever that creature was, it was large. Looks like an endoskeleton though, not an exoskeleton. Oh, is that a dragon from a very long time ago? Interesting. I don't remember finding any dragon bones in Solstheim in Morrowind. Another dragon. Are these the ones that resurrected Alduin? Because that was never fully addressed in the main game, was it? No, because he wasn't resurrected, he was sent through time, so it was addressed in the main game. Then no, that doesn't make sense.
Isra, can you hear me? You must leave this place. You must fight against what is controlling you. You must listen to me. Isra, I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. Osla, please.
Interesting.
That we might remember.
I'm here to help you. You must leave this place. You must
So there's some sort of mind control going on? Forge?
Far from ourselves. He grows ever near to us.
Started the Temple of Mirak. Also talk to Freya. Oh, talk to Freya.
Now through him do we see. Our hands once were idle. Now through them does he speak.
So the Reavers are usually aggressive to us, but these ones clearly aren't.
World shall send.
When the world shall see.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
People trying to kill me.
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim.
Most of the people?
And work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself.
Her scene?
My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim. But
Right, that's the one we're interested in. This Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us.
Beneath us, you say?
There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Find the source of Mirak's power.
What
do you know about Mirak? Welcome back.
His story is as old as Solstheim itself. He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own... Is someone there? What I gave was stolen.
Well, that's suboptimal.
He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path.
Why do you think this DLC is called Dragonborn?
The stories say he
Well, I realise it must have something to do with the fact we're Dragonborn. What is the tree stone? Oh, Skull Village, that was the one I was thinking of, isn't it? In the north.
It represents one of the aspects of nature, a part of the Allmaker's creation. There are other stones around Solstein. I fear for what has happened to this.
Tell me of your people, the Skull.
We have lived on Solstein for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the Allmaker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
You here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father Storm, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the Skull, but it is the only one of its kind. If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
Is it to do with multiplayer? Do you remember why the cultists first attacked you, why they thought you were a pretend Dragonborn? I don't think we ever found out why they thought I was pretend. They certainly thought I was Dragonborn, or certainly had heard that I had been hailed Dragonborn and was attacking me.
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
This does not look good. Poor things. Literally cooked alive. It's not to have multiplayer technically. Hello. So are these cultists really cultists, or they're just mind-controlled people? Because that would affect the ethics of how we proceed. What happened to Serana? Oh, she is still here.
We must be careful in this room. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
The cultists are heavily implied to have their wits about them. Okay. Is that a trap? Is this the trap? Nope.
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls?
Embalming tools, Draugr. Were they making Draugr here?
Suffer at Mirak's hands. Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
I was always taught to avoid these types.
Look up there. I think I see something now.
Look up where?
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready. Impressive. Was it worth the effort?
Nice armor. Ooh, that's quite a lot of armor rating, isn't it? I'm still thinking of the Elden Ring thing.
I must not fail my people. We must find out what is it worth.
Was that friendly fire? Oh, that's Serana's. So that wasn't friendly fire. Another hint, I'll accept any one of the 9 potential answers.
Remember that you
You're giving me a lot of help outside of the game itself, which you're not supposed to do, and I am still stuck. Oops.
and so
Is it runes? I doubt it, because those are in the inventory, but there are runes on your person as well.
I don't like the look of this.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Teamwork right there.
And so it ends.
No, it's not. Okay. I wonder if we take Mirak out
I knew I heard something.
shortly, if he's taken out really early, and then whatever happens next concerns someone else. Probably not.
Gone now, I suppose.
Hello there.
Maker, protect me.
Is that a female Draugr? I'm not sure we've seen that before. That's very interesting. Pretty sure the game softlogs if you somehow managed to beat Mirak early on.
Now we end it.
That's not ideal. Ow. I got to the blacksmith. That is my new bestie in DS. Andre, well done! That is good going. Also, hey Avon. Nice, which blacksmith? She's almost certainly referring to Andre at the Undead Parish. Won the parish. I got my battle axe to level 5. And defeated one of those huge knights. Andre's cool. Oh, we're getting tired in game. That's less than ideal. Don't know if we're gonna find anywhere to rest though.
Where'd you come from?
Well then. There's another way I could have come, which would have just looped around to the same place. Looks like it. Oh, Black Knight. I did get a cool shield. Have you found a way back to Firelink? Did you pick up the Firekeeper's soul nearby?
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt it. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
I do. But only using my shouts. Which you wouldn't know about. So I'm not sure.
No doubt that lever turns these blades. I shall wait here for now.
Do I only have one level of Whirlwind Sprint? I thought we upgraded it. How do I upgrade this? I thought there was a way. Huh, maybe there isn't another level of this. I will eventually go shoot the tail off, although I will fail miserably. It's about trial and error, and I'm farming souls for the blacksmith. I didn't quite go to plan, but still. Poor Serana. What's the necromantic healing? There you go.
Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
Not the black shield one, the one in front of the small shield guys. No, the basement is on the walkway with the wooden planks. Ah, okay. You've really stumped me, Avon. I've been thinking a lot about it and I have no idea what you're referring to. Nor can I think of any questions that would narrow it.
Not fail, my people.
I don't know what that did, but presumably something. Guess that let us through here. Not ready for those yet. I'm learning parry quite well. Parry encounter is so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I know parry encounter is paramount for DS. I'm not sure I'd quite call it paramount, but it will serve you well later on. It's more important in Lies of P, I would say. So let's review what we know. It's not damageable, it can't go in the inventory, it doesn't gate player progress, it's not decoration. You can interact with it. Is not a grace, is not an invisible wall, it's not boss fog. It can be accessed by a menu. It's not the character respecking, it's not level up, it doesn't move the player or teleport them, it's not to do with multiplayer, it's not runes. And there are 9 possible answers. Also, the second bell is after the crypt, not ready for that either. I saw the silver boss all the way down at the bottom. He is tough, I'm totally not ready for him yet.
Done and done.
Where am I going now? Through here, I guess. Temple of Mirak Sanctum. I tried him, learned that I'm not ready for him at the moment.
I do not know what
I wonder if Hersing tried to conquer the dragons and chose a champion to do that, and that's Mirak.
But you left me
I also learned the Chirrut is after you ring the second bell. That was a delight to learn. How do you mean, sorry? Ursine has other quest zones to be concerned with at the moment. Okay.
interesting. This may be worth exploring.
The tutorial was the asylum. Yeah. You could maybe make a case for the undead parish, sorry, not the undead parish, the undead burg being a sort of extended tutorial, arguably, even though there aren't prompts, as far as I recall. But no further than that, I don't think. I'm kidding about spoiler. Where you started the game? I think the joke's gone over Avon's in my head. It's called the Undead Asylum. It's where undead get exiled to. Oops. Oh, sorry, Serana. No, that's Freya. It's getting confusing with so many companions. Oh, it's the Undead Asylum. Now I am confused. That was my fault, I confused myself. I'll have a lovely luck, Rowdy. Is it the mausoleum thingies that let you change the powers on weapons? Where am I going? No, not a mausoleum. Very close, though. Because I never used those. Oh, poor Freya. Oh, this way, presumably.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple...
Well, large temple doesn't necessarily mean powerful, in that sense. In, like, magic power sense.
I had heard Mirak had turned against the dragon cult, but to display the remains in such a manner...
Strength dragon aspect.
Something feels... Brace yourself!
Temple Key of Mirak. Do I go through here? Yes. Is there a bed, please? Let us rest. So the screen's no longer blurry. Oh dear, there is not. Is it to do with the physique flask? Miraculous physique or whatever it's called. Maybe look around for quests around Raven Rock. If I recall correctly, you can get a house there eventually. Not a bad idea. Doesn't help with the immediate problem, but...
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
It's not a special book we have to pull to open a bookcase. It does not have to do with the physique. Okay.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be it.
Blimey. She says that as if she has no comprehension that we're the one that opened it. I'm glad she didn't just rush off on her own. That would have been less than ideal.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
That's a very specific thing to say. Is Mirak's autobiography here? Oh, ruined book. Oh. No use. Hmm.
recognize this statuary. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in.
Three-headed fish.
I do not like this place.
Not quite autobiography.
Looks as if these statues will come to life at any moment.
Of course. Don't mind if I do. Oh look, more fish. More this is almost reminiscent of Riven, isn't it? More fish influences on their architecture. That grand soul gem is empty. I know.
I do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
How much of a doesn't as a locking mechanism, it doesn't really keep people out if it's right next to the thing it opens. Is it the frenzied flame hand? The three-fingered hand thing. Blimey. No, not the three fingers. Somewhere between mausoleum and physic on the question scale. I know it's not the spirits because they do go in your inventory. The spirits you summon. Spirit Ash. Just trying to think what else can you customize in the game. Also, it's not like armor or weapons for the same reason. I never said you could customize it. Well, I mean, if it's in a menu, then there must be some sort of customization that's available, even if it's just turn it on or off. Like it relates to something that you can influence. Ebony sword, gold, ring of wielding. Oh, don't mind if I do. What's my current ring? That might be better. Current ring is extra magicka, as well as regenerate magicka faster. That's pretty good. Do I get 2 rings or just one? Just one. I'm probably better off with the extra mana, but that's good. Then yes, the many thing on technicality that I thought of after I initially answered.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here,
It's a black book.
it may be what we seek.
Find the source of Mirak's power, read the black book. But it's gonna put fingers into my brain or something. So that man told us. Black book time. No Mirak here. You've read worse. Is this from that god of knowledge whose name I keep forgetting? Something Mora. So I'm still thinking about the thing that I've got to guess. Hermaeus Mora, yes. The only Daedric prince arguably less predictable than Shogora. No, you win. This would have been my 18th question, but I throw in the towel, Avon. You got me. I don't think I'm going to get it. Right, oh. Sheesh, wasn't expecting that. I have no idea what it is. Waking dreams added, that's not ideal. It was the legacy dungeons, the main dungeons in the game. Would not have got that.
What? Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn.
Where am I? Is this a plane of oblivion?
So you have slain Alduin. Well done.
Oh, I thought...
I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path.
Interesting.
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine.
Interesting you speak the same language even though we're separated by thousands of years.
Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send her back where she came from. She can await my arrival with the rest.
Aren't those things lovely? Whatever they are. So if I hadn't slain Alduin, can I do anything here? Doesn't look like it. If I hadn't... Is it waiting for my stamina to reach 0? Yeah. If I hadn't slain Alduin first, I'm assuming the dialogue would have been different.
You read the book and then...
Thought the collision clarification would have at least given away that it was a location. Nope.
I could see you, but also see through you.
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow, reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on.
So your father will then be taken to him. I see. I'm not sure this is a brilliant plan, but it seems to be the direction we're going in. Oh, very fancy. That would have been handy if we could have accessed that from the other side. Mira's been in Apocrypha. Oh, that's where we were. In Hermaeus Mora's Plane of Oblivion. Pretty much since the dragon's lost power. His language probably advanced with Tamriel's. But why? Why would he have... Because from his perspective, it would have been just slang words, which presumably he wouldn't have been exposed to, becoming more and more common and more layered, until it's now no longer the same language. I don't see why he would have ended up... I don't see why or how he would have ended up... Oh, rabbit. Why or how he would have ended up with the... with the language he spoke developing along with the rest of Tamriel. Mirac was Hermaeus Mora's champion. Oh, interesting that he didn't reference the fact that Hermaeus Mora...
Protecting the few of us left. The barrier is still there, is a good sign.
Interesting that he didn't call out the fact that I'm currently Hermaeus Mora's champion then. I'm surprised that a link wasn't made there. Oh, we're already at the village. That was convenient. So... Huh. I guess Silsum's not that big. This can't be the village, then, from the previous game, I don't think. I may just be misremembering. Maybe it is, but I didn't think it was over here. I thought it was more like over here-ish. Now, Mirac only comments on Alduin. In 73 BC, the Thracian gladiator... Oh, this... Thracian gladiator led a major slave uprising that shook... Let me try again. In 73 BC, this Thracian gladiator led a major slave uprising that shook the Roman Republic to its core. What was his legendary name? Spartacus, I believe. Skal village discovered.
Returned. There is yet hope.
We have a cursed book.
Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirac is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Do you mind, Serana?
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Mirac. Mirac is behind what's happening to your people.
Really? How?
So you knew I wouldn't see him in the real world? You say how? I'd have thought the immediate assumption would have been you met him. Unless you knew better. I read a book in Mirac's temple and went somewhere. Mirac was there.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult
Interesting.
to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was
This is becoming a recurring theme, isn't it?
now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him,
It was Spartacus,
are
the
you
Thracian
like
slave.
Mirak? Are you dragonborn?
Mirak did claim to be Dragonborn.
That is what the stories say. You are dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected.
So the Dragonborn that the DLC is named after is not the player character, but Mirak. What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction.
Ooh, foreshadowing. Do I get a choice?
Here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge.
You seem to have some very specific knowledge here.
Able to break the hold on our people there and free them from control.
What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons. A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. It was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean, free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night.
Oh, interesting. That is very interesting.
Spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village, and so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it.
That does not follow.
You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Seems like you're clutching at straws here, but okay.
Allmaker Shelter.
Great Hall. Do you have a bed I could use? Because our character really is quite tired. Cannot sleep in an own bed. I've always wondered that. In the previous games you could, but it would be a crime if you were caught. But like, why would you be literally unwilling? No, I haven't forgotten that I'm streaming on YouTube as well, Pikachu. Oh, you were saying you forgot. But thank you for testing the comments. I appreciate that. Why do we point blank receive to sleep in a owned bed, even when we're exhausted? Or better yet, why can't we just sleep anywhere? Seriously? Nowhere we can sleep in this entire village? That makes me think that they didn't... Actually, just realised, it looks really cold here, but we're not getting cold in-game. I'm starting to think that the whole Soulstream area wasn't properly integrated into the survival mod. No bed. Not getting cold. Now, I was looking for something, he just popped up in recommended. Oh, that's interesting. Was it a good recommendation? Would you click again? I'm very confused. Seriously, I need... do you have any idea, Avon? Is there a way that I can, sleep? Because I assume you've done Soul Stream before. Done the Dragonborn expansion. With survival mode on. I mean, if I genuinely cannot find a way to sleep, then I'm probably going to have to turn the survival mode off, which would be a real shame. But there's not really an alternative. Because our character will literally die if they don't get to sleep. And this game is... Apparently our, the main character in this game is a very troubled sleeper. Things have to be just right for them to be willing to sleep. I really am confused. Like, not a single bed we can use. Anywhere. I was hoping for a moment there was a downstairs there that I'd missed. Why can't we just curl up on these furs by the fire and sleep? It's kind of silly, isn't it? I don't have a good solution to this. I could try and lockpick ourselves into some of the homes, but I expect the beds will all say that they're owned. Is there anything I can do? Anything clever I've overlooked? Unfortunately, I don't think so. I got nothing. I'm sorry to say, I got nothing. Oh well, I'd probably better call it there for tonight. So, thank you for joining me, everyone. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday, where I'll be doing some more Darksiders Genesis with the FC Lovely Avon, and presumably Skyrim after that. Friday, I imagine, will be more American McGee's Alice, and the next Monday will be more Skyrim. So yeah, thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Just going to see who's streaming right now. Okay. Why don't we raid? Who should I raid, actually? There's a few people. Oh, you're very welcome, Jenny. There's a few people I could raid. I could potentially raid someone I don't follow as well. That's another possibility. Let's raid Maple Moon Milk, I think. I haven't raided her for a while. Right, so... thank you everybody for coming. Sorry, my brain's not working. You know, I've already covered when I'll be streaming next, so I don't need to cover that again. And yeah, I mean, just thank you everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you to everyone that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everyone that lurked. The reason I do this, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.